What's up, everybody? Gonna be jumping back into Pal World. You know what it is. Got to get my revenge. Honestly, was going to give Pal World a little break. I stated that like two streams ago, but had the whole power outage thing, taking a whole day off because of that, and wanted to grind some more. Found myself in a spot where I could like handle some of the more harder boss fights. Got absolutely humbled last night, and I'm out for revenge. I have enough ammo for several attempts. We're gonna go for them. Did you see the video I tagged you in? Which one? I know I did see one of them. I don't know if I saw the other one. If you sent anything else, I'll take a quick look. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing good. How you doing, Lucas, though? You doing good? Whoa. Where did you tag me in this video? The one where you said that's my girlfriend? That was a response? You got something else you sent? I haven't seen anything else other than that. You tagged me in, huh? I have to find... Yeah, I'm not seeing that you tagged me anywhere. If I am, maybe it got buried underneath some notifications, but I'm not seeing it. You'll have to try to send it in the video, or send it in Messenger or something. I don't know. Sorry I missed it, if it was something that just got buried. How's it going, everybody? Hopefully everyone's doing good tonight. I'm out for revenge, so I'm hoping to be doing fantastic after I get my revenge, you know? I was working hard at getting everything I need for this boss fight. I want this revenge. I deserve this revenge, you know? So with that being said, I'm going to quickly, you know, toggle all the P's and Q's as far as getting this live set up and ready to go. Oops, I want to do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom, boom. I got to get the thumbnail over here. But yeah, I got, man, fishing's crazy in this game, guys. Truly, truly, truly is a goated way of farming some of the best resources. And some of the best resources and some of the best items, honestly. Yo, Kiwi, what is up, man? Did you get the decoration from Ahmad? No, I didn't actually. It's a secret farm. Not really a secret, but whenever you go into an enemy base, like one of those big enemy bases, there's a small chance that one of those treasure chests will drop a blueprint, a schematic, to build special items from that faction. And this one dropped for me today. Was very happy about it, because I even said this yesterday on stream, and as I was passing up the Free Pal Alliance, I was like, yo, where's this blueprint? And I ended up, while offline farming today, ended up dropping for me. So very excited. All right. Is this something I need to look at right now, Lucas? Looks like I'll be looting bases more. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, whenever you see one of those bases, there's a chance. I can show you a couple more items here in just a sec. There's several other items that will drop. I just want to make sure everything's good to go here. All right, posting that. All right. All right, get out of photo mode. But yeah, the lantern posts were from the ninjas. I forgot what they're called. The Azure Moonlight something, right? Got those to drop. You can also see the it's in lighting from the Fire Guys. It was Majestic Wall Torch. And then there was also one. It was a laboratory chair. Big, how's it going? Fishing is kind of OP IRL too. You know what, Kiwi? Yeah, absolutely right. You can't stop getting the W's with when it comes to fishing, whether it be in the virtual world or in the real world. Are you a fishing boy? We all are fishing boys. We just don't know it. Even if you've never picked up a fishing pole, low key, you just don't know how good it is until you do it. All right, Lucas, just for you, I'll be taking a look at what you tagged me in. What am I supposed to make of that, Lucas? You calling me short? I'm not tall. But I have no shame. Oh, yeah. But I got the Liline statue. Yeah, that's right. Not a fishing boy, a fishing man. But yeah, Stone, you see I got the statue to drop?
Yep.
Was very stoked about that. Yep, oh yeah, I got this Free Pal Alliance flag, special flag from them, from that dropping as well. But the laboratory chair goes hard. Yeah, I'm curious of how many blueprints they actually have hidden within those chests and whatnot for all these different places. You know, I'll flex this one too, right? But most importantly, what's up, fishing man? Most importantly, I got the legendary schematics for the plasma rifle to drop via fishing. Fishing is just too great. There's another thing I got while fishing, and I didn't need to be able to make it yet, and it's not the legendary version, but it was the epic version of the drone launcher. I need some more Paxolite, and I need some more World Tree water. Figured I'd go and hit that up right quick. Wrong one. But honestly, if you're ever curious... Ooh, you know what I forgot to do? I actually got to go back to my base. I had to go make more fuel for my wings. Who's the best fighting pal? That depends on how you're playing. Truly does. If you want something, depending on like if you're playing more so on, because there's so many different like team ups, right? You have so many different like ways to pick, mix and match and pair. If you want to be doing the most damage, then you have to look for pals that kind of just boost that for the most part. If you're looking for the most like output for damage, you want to looking for pals that kind of like do all that together. But I truly think there's synchronized team's going to be way better than just an individual pal. I'm going to put it that way. They truly make it to where a fully docked, like fully set team is always going to be superior. They did a good job with that. And it also, yeah, that's a very good point too, Stony. It also depends on who you're fighting. I had a really good team, but the boss I'm stuck on currently, he's a dark type. The team I had was a dark type, so we weren't doing the most like optimal damage to that boss. So I kind of like that there's like no true meta. You're constantly hunting down different teams that work for you. I've seen somebody post online like, if you really want to take down all the bosses, this is the PAL team to go with. But they were just focusing on a full team. The way I'm playing, I want it to be mainly me doing the damage, but I do have one PAL I'm mounted on. And that's usually just so I can get the extra damage bonuses. I like how that has been playing off as of recently. Yes, hold on. I gotta make sure I got... Oh yeah, fuel. Fuel. Dang, I need a lot more mythical wood. Yeah, Alex, absolutely. It's crazy. How far are you in the game? Because I honestly, I think you can get away with not really having a fully optimized team and just like really putting a lot of points and stats into your pals. You can make it through the majority of the game. Once you start making it towards like the ending stuff, though, it's usually better to go in with a team that is set against the boss you're currently fighting and that has a whole like, what's the word I'm looking for? Where they all match up together. You want to look for a team that might, like, when you get to the whale, usually, that's, I mean, I guess that's more so speaking from my experience. It was a lot easier to go in with a team that was working once I hit the whale. And then after that, Like, you can kind of get away with some of the other bosses, but the final boss, I would say, is probably best to also kind of have at least all your pals kind of maxed out. But then once you start doing the hard mode for bosses, I definitely would recommend get those team up bonuses. Get your whole team vibing on the same type of attacks and whatnot. Hello, Alazni Barclay. I don't know how to say that. Apologize. Alazni. I was laying down beside the fishing rod near the edge of the boat, so I just rolled over into the water and the boat leaned sideways a little bit. Fortunately, I know I know how to swim. This is actually speaking of a life. Oh, last time I fished, I fell into the water. Ah, I missed that part. Nez, you ain't playing Halo campaign devolved. Ouch. No, I'm not. I don't have any plans to really play it. Once again, I played Halo 1. Halo 1 was good. If they did Halo 2, I feel like I'd feel more pulled to it. But at the same time, with how they've been doing these, I don't know if I would have that drive to do that. YouTube deleted your message. Nez, have you tried Fortnite? I have tried Fortnite. I've played Fortnite. Not on stream, though. I'm not, I mean, I'll play it with my kids, and I'll still, like, that's mainly why I ever really picked it up. But I have no, not hating. Fortnite's its own thing. Nez the Fortnite man? Nobody's ever said that. Are you good at it? No. I mean, I guess I'm just okay. But I don't play build. So if you would rank me on a build player, I suck. Because I'm not about that. I'm not about, like, building a whole fort when I hit, hear one shot. Nah. Like, props to you guys being able to figure that shit out and do that shit as fast as you guys do. Not my life, dude. I'd rather be playing the non-builds when it comes to Fortnite. And it can have some fun moments, for sure. Yes, I got three daughters. And they are adorable. Long hair suits you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, Lucas, sorry about that. If you were looking forward to Fortnite content, unfortunately, that's not something I'd probably be jumping into anytime soon. Are you a Fortnite person, Lucas? Is that your jam? Alright, I gotta go get this holy water. Yes. Are you good at it? And have you tried Only Up before? No, I've not actually played Only Up. But I have, like, talked about it briefly. Because I like to believe I have a really good mindset with games when it comes to not getting triggered by failure. Like, I'm okay with, like, throwing my head against the wall for, like, a ton of times without getting truly, like, into a defeatist mentality of just, like, getting pissed off at the game and raging out, right? I did mention how I feel like the only type of games that probably would get to me, aside from 2D Metrovania types, because apparently that's evident, right? But I guess I haven't really full on crashed out, but I have had just like, I can't stand this shit, and that's been with Super Mario and Plock, right? But aside from that, like games like Drakengard and the final boss for Drakengard 1 and Drakengard 3, I was resilient. Yeah, I was going through it all right, but man, those were boss fights that took me multiple days. Like straight up, the whole stream was just me fighting the boss nonstop, and I had a pretty good attitude the whole time. All right, I was very proud of myself with that. But when it comes to games like Only Up, where your progression is fully reset when you fall all the way down, I don't know. I do not know about that. Part of me is like, you know what? Good. Palworld does have a Fortnite vibe to it for sure, with how the animations have been done and whatnot. I agree. I heard only up and might vomit. Dude, same. This is Lucas right here bringing it up. How's your payback at the boss battle? We're working on that right now. Well, actually, it's going to be fantastic, Mark. You know why? Because when I was fishing earlier today, I had the legendary schematics drop for the plasma rifle. I have a ton of ammo. The only thing I want to do next is I just need a little bit more, just a wee bit more holy water. And I need this wee bit more holy water so I can make the epic version of the drone launcher. Oh, wait, no, I am rocking my fishing team. I thought I wasn't rocking the fishing team for a second there. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. So I just got to get back in there with this weapon, and I think we'll be flying. Drop the follow. Hey, Alice. I know you said it, but it still didn't help me. I'm so sorry. Let me reread that part. You said Alazne. Hopefully, either one. But appreciate you. Thank you so much. Do you prefer the wings over the flying on the PAL? Well, yes, I do. Especially because whenever I'm rocking my fishing team, which doesn't have a flyer at all, super helpful. Super helpful. I didn't even see what I picked up. He said... Speaking of which, wait, I have a friend who took 6 months to beat Sekiro finally. Ooh. Kiwi. I'll play Sekiro, okay? Wait for it to go on sale again, though. Because I'm not going to buy it at full price. Alright? And I didn't have the money to... Well, I guess I did. I just chose to spend it elsewhere. That makes sense. I haven't had the materials for the wings yet. Rocking the Frost Alien. Yeah, honestly... probably would still be rocking the Frost Alien, which I still do for my main team, main setup. But when it comes to fishing now I can rock the full fishing setup. Also, I'm not quite sure if this works or not. I don't know if I've noticed a difference when it comes to it. But I also have... Sorry, I was wondering why the game was so low. In my party, I also grabbed the the Lux. Because it gives you... And I maxed it out. And because water pals drop 8% more when defeated. I don't know if capturing them counts as defeating them. Probably not. I don't know. Because I don't know if I've really necessarily seen a difference in catching. But I figured most of these water pals in the World Tree would be water. So hopefully. I've been getting a ton of holy water from fishing too. Oh, Alansny, if you're coming here to get commissioned, I'm sorry, I'm not in the market for anybody but myself right now. So I'm just gonna unfortunately have to shut that down. Time to bring back what is the quote of the day. Quote of the day is easy. We'll make it simple. This time, it comes deep, but it's also the truth. It's what I'm wearing. We'll just say Jesus is the truth. He is the way. Even if it doesn't seem like it, shit runs deep. But he's always there. No matter where you come from, you're saved through him. Boom. I feel like that gets lost on a lot of people. But that's okay. Because he'll find a way. Just read the part just read the part going in randomly, please. No ban answer. Can I put a hot dog in your glory hole? I'm not going to ban you. That's wild to say, though. You lost the bet, so you had to say that? Goated. Look at the balls on this guy to hop up in the chat. Is it in your wish list? I believe so. I don't think I wouldn't be rocking that in the wish list. Don't get it. Wait for it to go on sale, okay? I'm going to get it when it goes on sale. Don't worry about it. I'd hate for somebody to have to pay full price for that game. It goes on sale usually on the every time there's a sale, which Steam has like non-stop versions of it. How far in are you? I'm working on the hard bosses, right? So right now I'm trying to get that son of a gun who is Victor, I believe his name is. I've been banned 100 times and only you have answered. Wait, what? You got banned for saying that? You got some softies? You jumping in the chat for some softies? No, I don't care, man. Whatever. As long as you're not being vulgar and disrupting and constantly, like, messing with people. I beat all towers just working on all my 4 stars. Woo. Oh, for like raid boss fights, yeah? Mainly women. Okay, so that's I feel like that also kind of goes into they might be used to people being really weird. So maybe I was a little harsh, all right? I suppose you were jumping a bunch of dudes saying it. For some reason I didn't think it would be. I can understand it to a degree. Let's put it that way, right? Yep, and breeding, yeah. Just caught a Necromus way before I was... Which one's that one, Stony? Yeah, Fig in YouTube chat's vulgar as hell. Yeah, that's true. He's vulgar as fuck, dude. Come on, brother. You feel like the game is a bit too grindy. You know what? Unfortunately, you asked the wrong guy, because I feel like... I feel like it's not grindy enough in some ways. There are some grinds. The Holy Water one, I wish there was a better way to go about it. Way too grindy for Holy Water. But I come from a background of playing Ark. There's also other games that are way more grindy, but a game that plays like this, exactly like this, is Ark. And Ark is, in every facet, way more grindy. Especially if you're trying to hit, like, end game boss, which is ridiculous. So, I don't think it's that bad of a grind. It is a lot of time, but coming from Ark, so probably you asked the wrong person, but I could see like people who don't normally play games like this finding it very grindy. But I promise you, out of the games that compare to this game, at least the ones that I've played, it barely scrapes the surface as far as being as grindy as they are. I don't know if that's something they'll ever get close to doing. There's some areas I kind of hope there was a little more to grind for, even if you didn't have to, just to like truly get like the really as much as you can out of your pals. But I'm also happy where it's at, because I think it's probably the best to bring people from outside this genre in. Bro, I'm like level 53. What's your biggest tip for mid-game? It's my tip for every point in the game. If you have not picked up a fishing pole, honestly, mid-game, late game, if you have not picked up a fishing pole and learn how to fish, you're only doing yourself a disservice. It is way too beneficial to fish in this game, especially in the World Tree. I know it sucks. It can suck, but if you get the right pals with you, it makes it a lot less sucky. It's just, you know, more of a grind. But once again, I'm getting legendary schematics, end game schematics here, fishing in the World Tree. Stuff that's absolutely going to carry through and just be phenomenal. Plus, the Holy Water, I feel like I've been getting a better drop rate with Holy Water by fishing. Look at 10 right there. Instead of just killing a bunch of random pals and hoping that it drops. This is why, dude, Luke, this is why I glaze fishing. The 10 Holy Water is absolutely insane. Once you get to the end game grind of how annoying Holy Water is to get, when you do some fishing and you see 10 drop, another 10 drop, another 8 drop, fantastic, phenomenal. Another 10 drop right there. You're joking. Fishing's the way to go. If, like I said, if you have not picked up a fishing pole, you're doing yourself a disservice. This is my biggest tip in all of Pal World right now. Get that fishing pole. Start fishing. That's true, man. Don't gotta call me annoying. Wait, what? Grab the pole. Start dancing on that pole, all right? You heard it here. If you ain't dancing on the pole, look at another 10 Holy Water. Let's hear it for the Holy Water. Let's hear it for the fishing pole. We glaze donuts, Nez glazes fishes. I glaze both. Big, come on. Is the Black Centaur Ledge? Ah, damn. I already forgot about that guy. Because I haven't caught the other counterpart to that one, Stony, for that pal. What did I use to kill the giant whale? The first time I used Prickster Lux, because I was mainly focusing on my damage output, and then Prickster Lux changed my damage output to being electric. Boogie woogie woogie. And what I did with that was change my high damage output to electric. Boogie woogie woogie, and we was dancing. Where's the best fishing spot? Honestly, in the World Tree, you don't even have to go for the lights. I feel like every fishing spot in the World Tree is goated. Fishing spots in the world, that might be a little different story here. I would recommend, if you can do it, if you can manage, if you have the best fishing pole that you can have at the time, even advanced or legendary, whatever, the epic one or the legendary one, if you have that, you have the pals on your team for the best optimized way of fishing. The best place to be inside the world, as long as you can pull them off, is up here on the Sky Island area, up here. There's those ones you want to look for the light beams, right? But in the World Tree, light beams don't matter. I've been pulling some of the greatest legendary schematics out of regular non-beaming lights fishing spots. This is Pal World. This is Fish World. What's about holding a pole? Yeah. We grinding on this pole. You hear me? On this fishing pole. You called for holy water? Yeah, right here. You want holy water in the end late, because that's one of the late game items you're going to need in Pal World is holy water. World Tree holy water. And you get it by fishing. You could have used the Jolt Hog. I don't know. I still don't know. I haven't tried it out. But I feel like it won't give you the same items. I'm not here for the pals. I'm here for the items. I don't care about any of these pals. Actually, the only reason I care about any of these pals, actually, I should show you. Actually. But listen up. There's a lot to do with fishing because of how goated fishing is, especially in the World Tree late game grind. You're going to be fishing. You'll see that you'll get holy water, right? Wow, fantastic. I'm getting it at a great rate. And then you take all the pals you've been getting here, you throw them in the grinder. Because there's a small chance that the pals you throw in the grinder drop holy water. Boom. Ultimate holy water grind, late game grind for fishing. Get the fishing poles out, guys. Do this mini game. Holy water. Oh, I did call for you. Yeah, apparently so. I did not pay attention to that. Thank you. We loves fishing. Yes, we do, Miss Pelt. We hates fishing. No, we don't. Kiwi, why, Kiwi, you were just saying that you love fishing. Don't backtrack now. We gotta let them know. Actually, I can also probably hit up the fountains, but the time it took me to fish for those spots, eh? Can you say that again about the water? I just got into the World Tree. Fish. You want to fish. If you need holy water, which is the late game item you're going to need, resource you're going to need, fishing. I just fished, I don't even know how long. 93 holy water right there, guys. I can make it 100. I can make it 100 if I'm going to make it 100. I'm going to go over to the other fountain. There's 3 fountains in the World Tree that you're going to have to know of. And it's only 3. I had to look it up. Because I'm like, I swear, if I'm missing out one of these fountains, that's going to suck. No, there's only 3 fountains. Get to those 3 fountains, know their locations. It's basically, you have one at the beginning, you have one in the middle, and you have one at the end over here. Get to those locations, get the holy water there. You're going to want holy water. You're going to need holy water. You can kill certain pals and have pals that boost items dropped by said pals. I'm still going to be here to argue that I think fishing is still the best way to go about it. Because guess what you also get by fishing? A chance to drop legendary schematics. I have the legendary plasma rifle. I have the legendary lightweight ancient armor. All from fishing. I think I have, yeah, the wing pack as well from fishing. I have the legendary rocket launcher schematics. I haven't made it. But I got that from fishing in the World Tree. You get that fishing pole out, guys. Start grinding on the fishing pole. I don't care how sus that sounds. It is glorious as it sounds, actually. There you go. But yeah, get those pals that benefit your fishing. I also got the... I didn't get the legendary, but I got the epic version of the drone launcher. And I just need a couple more ingots. Actually, how many more ingots do I need now that I just picked up those 9? Drone launcher. Where's the drone launcher at? It is right here. I need Was that 7? I was going to say 6, 7. Woo, I guess I did. But yes, I need 7 more. We're just going to hit up the 7 to play it safe just so I don't overdo it. Boom. But how do I get Paxilite? You're going to need holy water for Paxilite. You're going to need the Ancient Forge, and you're going to need holy water mixed with that ore that you get over there as well. It's like how people complain about getting the coral ore. Like, just go fishing it up. Yeah, you'll never really need it. True. You get it with the Walaska. Yeah, breed the Walaska. Keep on fishing. I've just been nonstop fishing, so I've never really needed to ever even breed the Walaska. As long as you keep on fishing. The ultimate Pal World tip is to fish. Okay, so yes, yeah, that stuff does suck. There'll be specific pals you'll spot out there in the world tree that'll have an aura around them, and then you're gonna look into either breeding in that aura to one of your other pals, because you'll notice that aura or the pal that has the benefit on it. I'm trying to find one that has it right quick so I can show you. I know this one does, so I'm gonna use it really quick. This team. Oh, they're all still in the 1 second. Give me 1 second here. I gotta complete this. Wait, no, what? That makes no sense. Oh, no, they're in my party. The game just glitched. All right. My Gobfin right here. There'll be certain World Tree perks on certain pals in the World Tree, and they'll have, like, this type of passive skill. And what you want to do is either breed it into another pal, or hopefully get the actual a passive skill to drop for you to implant it on a pal. But what it also does, all these World Tree ones, they give the also debuff or the buff of while in the World Tree, resources do not vanish when approached. You have to have that pal out though. Just thought I'd let you know. I see I need to stop stalling and take on Panthalis. Get that electric team out there. Get that cohesive electric team going. Take out Panthalis. The electric damage is huge against it. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, make sure you get those passives, those skills, so you can start grinding out those resources. But I'm telling you, the one resource that's going to be the biggest pain is going to be that holy water. So get out those fishing poles, learn the spots of the fountains, and start fishing, yo. Might as well dive and start a harpoon at them. Yeah, exactly. If you ever play Pal World, you'll learn that you'll love it. Pal World's great. Yeah. Do you only play solo? I'm actually playing on a server with the people in the Discord. I opened up a server for the community here, and we put it on randomized pal spawns. And I've been playing this server right now. I don't know if anybody's on right now, but it has multiple people that have been in here. Yeah, we have one other person right now. Do better fishing rods make fishing easier or a higher probability of getting better stuff? I believe it just makes it easier. It's a fishing rod designed for catching pals. It's sturdier and offers slightly better performance than advanced. Yeah, just better performance. Which I'm gonna have to look at this. Look at this fishing pole. I have to. First time I needed to repair this thing. You can tell how much I use it. And of course, I have all the stuff I need. Boom. All right. I'm gonna see if I can make this. Well, I should be able to make the drone launcher now. Damn, there goes all that holy water and all that Paxilite. It's going to be worth it, though. What about bait? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Bait will help you with, I think, both. I think bait helps with both. It gets you better, helps you with catching, and then also gives you better items. So definitely go for the highest bait as possible. The Mjolnir greatest weapon of all time. I had a legendary one of those, but it's just technically very weak compared to endgame. Unfortunately. That sword was hilarious, though. But, really quick, for those who are curious about fishing, I will show that party I have one more time. I can't speak if the last member of this party is benefiting me in any way, but I would like to believe so. Alright, we're going to pretend that it is. But what that party is the Walaska, because apparently both Walaskas, even though it specifies it does not stack, it might be a glitch, and they might end up patching that out, unfortunately. But as of right now, both Walaska's partner skills stack. But remember, you need the saddles for every single one of the creatures or pals in your team to make sure that these all actually activate, right? So you want to make sure you have saddles so all the skills activate. Then Walaska's, both of them, While in your party, fishing minigames start with the capture gauge increased by 14%. Additionally, while the bar overlaps, capture progress increases by 14%. All right, so you're gonna have like increased fishing while the bar is over the marker. Gloopy does the opposite. While the capture gauge is not overlapping, it decreases 35% more slowly, so you're not going to lose them as fast. And make sure you condense these pals all the way. And then finally, Jelliet. You're going to definitely want Jelliet, especially if you're doing World Tree, because this one absolutely does. While in the party, increases items obtained from fishing by 95% and I just said it. Well, yeah, fully condensed. There we go. Also, the last one, I'm not sure if it is working or not, but the majority of the fishing pals you'll be fishing out are water. There will be some of them that are just ice or ice and fire, like Wall Ignis or Walaska Ignis. But while in the party, water pals drop 80% more items, so I'm hopeful that that is actually stacking. So yeah, I haven't used the because the other fishing method is with the Jolt Hog, but I haven't been doing it because I don't think you get, I am assuming here, but I don't think you get all the items you would normally get from actually fishing them up. Once again, I could be wrong, but I think there's a distinction because it treats it just like a normal capture, and I normally you wouldn't get all those items from just a capture, right? I'd have to like actually double check that and try it out, but who knows? How are you fishing with your sword, Stony? Can you do a base tour quick, please? Yeah, I have unfinished areas in my base, but I try to make it look like a town. In a town setting. I have the greenhouse over here. Also, if you guys are interested, definitely raid enemy bases if you want some cool stuff. Raiding enemy bases, sometimes I've ran past them, but they'll sometimes drop special blueprints for making stuff just at your base. And that's this one was the red wooden lantern. You can actually craft it. Once you invade some bases, they'll actually drop it as schematics. So here is the greenhouse. Whee! Just have it looped around nice and big. I have an actual house here with the TV set up, a bedroom, the bathroom. I got the study up here. See if I have any blueprints. Don't have any blueprints. I also have this house connecting to the PAL PAL market or the PAL hospital, whatever you want to call it. But this is where I incubate the eggs, take care of everything, manage all the stuff. Got the arcade machines. I did take out the other noisy arcade machine because I wanted to redo that whole area. So I kind of revamped the PAL living quarters. I put it above the ranch over there. I made it into a giant building. Actually, for this one, I'm just going to go down over here. Yeah, this is the spot I was just doing earlier today. I have to like finish it up and actually make it look all nice. But each level is going to have different beds and different spas. And then up here, I want to change some things up. I kind of want this area to be more so the lab space. Because I have the exhibition right there, whatever. Expedition. I have the lab over here. And this statue was one of the statues that dropped from going after enemy bases. One of the schematics to drop. Level 80. It looks cozy. Thank you, thank you. Wait, let's see what it said. I'm fishing for triggered reactions on the internet. Ray play? What the heck, pig? I'm currently in the shallow river catching surfent. Surfent. I'm fishing for the truth. You are the truth seeker. Might as well become an IRL farmer instead of playing Pal World. Who, me? Or you? Really, so I don't have to lag every second. Oh, yeah. I'm going to try to make base just for me. Yeah. Oh, for sure. I feel that. How many PAL boxes do you have for that base? Can't fit everything in one. So I just have the main PAL box that they give me, and then I also just have another one, but this one's shared between the guild as well. I've been really trying to like condense or just get rid of a lot of the PALs I don't need. So there are some of them I don't need over here. I've been throwing them in here, but I haven't really been utilizing it. I've been usually trying to work with just my main PAL box. Ophidia and Roje are my faves. Roje is solid, man. Roje's on my main team. Right now I'm working with my team 2. Well, right now I have my fishing team in, but my team 2 right now consists of Chillet. Whoa. Why is it doing that? It's glitching out. Yeah, Chillet and Blazemoot Ryu. While riding Chillet, I get the dragon. Changes my attack to dragon. Stolen, who's not... I named her Garden Noir. 80% damage to me if all pals are different. Van Crest, 50% damage to weak points for me. Xenogard, 35% extra damage for energy weapons. Blazemoot, 40% damage if my attack is dragon, which riding Chillet, my attack is dragon. And now, once I get this gun made, I'm going to make my... I believe it's attempt number 4 or 5 on this boss. He's been kicking my butt every single time. And honestly, I'm not going in with any more defense on myself. It is straight up just hopeful that he doesn't... That now with my new guns and new weapons and stuff, hopefully I'll be able to beat him up before he beats me up. The gear looks so futuristic. Dude, I'm telling you, Lean, this is why, like, Pal World operates a lot like Ark. Because Ark, you start with a caveman, unga bunga, clubbing dinosaurs in the head. And the end game for Ark, you are in, like, a full-on Iron Man suit. It is insane. I have not done the Bella Noir. I wanted to do this build, because this is kind of like, I haven't, like, watched any metas. I know there's several metas out there. I've seen people post pictures of, like, use these pals if you want to take down the bosses. But I've been in the mindset of, this is the, like, when I started playing it, this was kind of, like, the build I wanted to go for. And I want to be able to succeed with this build. So I'm trying to do my best to push this build to the max as much as possible, you know? I'm sure there's better alternatives to what I'm trying to do here. But I also am very favorable to discover those things on my own. And I want to succeed with it. My favorite strat is a base specifically for raid bosses, a giant stone pit with several turrets. Actually sounds really fun to actually build a base for a raid, because I don't think I've seen that done. Every time I see people doing raid bosses, they're always going to the place like the arena, the side arena, to get that done. Do you think you could beat the game without using guns and melee? You could beat the base game, I'm sure, without using guns and melee and just solely relying on your pals, especially if you built like a really good, cohesive team. I don't know about the end game as far as like on hard mode. Not too sure. I'm actually fighting too bad you can't watch. Ah. Still not sure if Nez is familiar with that game or not. Which game? Are you talking about that one game you keep on bringing up, Fig? I have Bella Noir or Bella Noir Libro build. Wow. And I'm still Hexalite armor and was Terra Prism last night. Beat first 3 hard bosses so far. Hey, I'm stuck on the... Is it the 4th one? What is this? This son of a bitch... What is this son of a bitch name's Victor's? I'm stuck on this one right now. That's going to change right now. I just got to get fully prepped. You know what? I'm going to go for this. And then I'm going to go for this on the pal. Keep him all stocked up. Okay. What else do I want to bring? Honestly, I think I might be good to go. Actually, one thing I want to do. Still trying to find Cole. I might switch to easy mode. You got to get to the point where you can unlock that Cole on the side, right? Do you... Wait. Do you only stutter in multiplayer? Yeah, this is multiplayer. I'm surprised. Look it. That's another benefit of tonight's stream. I'm not staggering like I was yesterday. The server's actually running decent. Server information. Jitter's kind of reaching up there, but it's not in the 60, 70 range that it was. Or even 80, so like it went down to 40, so that's nice. It's running 10 times smoother than it was yesterday. So, very happy about that. I shouldn't have asked. You're right. Where the potatoes and the carrots at? They're over in the greenhouse. Where are they right now? There's some carrots. And potatoes... Where are the potatoes? Right there. They're right next to each other. Look at that. You can boil them. You can mash them. You can stick them in a stew. From what I heard, that's what you do. Alright. Victor. If that is even your real name. Time for payback and vengeance. I don't remember where they dropped. I just knew they were in my inventory, so I apologize. I don't know where potato seeds or carrot seeds drop. Is there a vendor that sells them, maybe? I don't know. Adam, I feel like you're understanding how good Sekiro Combat is. I think I would. I think I would genuinely like it. I'd understand it's a pain in the butt, too, right? What the... There we go. We're doing it. Oh, crap. I don't think we ate. Whatever. I was taking cold damage. Man, I'll let him do his little dancey dance. Fuck this guy. This guy wouldn't be such a prick if he didn't do his little shadow clone jutsu. This punk. Look at him. Oh, I smacked the ground. Dude's reading like a Jujutsu Kaisen fan today. But not as good as Gojo. Die! Damn. Hide! Yes! Die! Die! You bitch. Oh. Oh! Hurry! 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 Woo! Die! 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 Die, Victor, you suck. No! Oh, I did not mean to do that. What are you doing? Run! Run! Oh, oh, that's not good. I meant to press reload. That was really bad. It's the wrong Victor. Oh, you're joking. Reload it. Hurry. Die, Victor. Oh, he poofed. He hoofed and he poofed. Then he went down like a bitch. Fuck you, Victor. Wait. Get off. Where's Victor's bitch ass? Where is he? He's right there. Get him. Emo. No, not sleep. No. I meant to do kick. He deserved that kick. I'm a little salty I didn't get the kick off, but fuck that guy. Oh. Yeah, this is on hard mode. How am I doing so much? Look, you want... Well, hold up. It's the team. It's the dream team with the legendary plasma rifle that I fished up today. Yeah, so, you know, nothing big, no big deal. Kind of my weaker... I'm just joking. Plasma rifle, legendary. Got it, you know, go fishing. Make sure you fish because you'll get the good stuff, right? I got the plasma rifle. Then I have the legendary lightweight ancient armor. Also got it from fishing. Guess what that does? Attack up S level 4. Then my accessories, attack up level 4, attack up level 3, and then we have defense up level 4, and then we have another defense up level 4. Nice core right there. And then the party with the pals, we got Chillet. I needed to be saddled on Chillet so I'd get my attack type changed to dragon to do the utmost damage as possible to that son of a bitch Victor, right? This also, while mounted, increases my attack by 20%. Solon increases my attack by 80%. Vanwin Christ increases my attack to weak points by 50%. Xenogard increases my attack by 35% while holding an energy weapon. Remember, the plasma rifle. And then we have Blazamut Ryu. Increases my attack by 40% if it's dragon. So being saddled on top of Chillet, making me a dragon attack type attacks. And we just go cruising. We're flying. We're zooming. We're melting. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I didn't, well, no, I actually don't always try to match the element. I technically only really went out of my way for that because this wasn't my core team. This wasn't the original dream team. My original dream team was, and still is, because that team is still very solid. The only reason it didn't quite work out is because I was matching element types, and I wasn't doing as much damage. So I was actually getting slimed the very first attempt to Victor over here, because my dream team, my original dream team is dark. There's a dark style pal party here. And that's this one, right? Well, nope, sorry, I digress. It's a little bit... Which one is it? Which preset did I truly save this under? It wasn't this one. It's the one that has... Did I accidentally get rid of it? Oh, I think I just didn't add Xeno. Okay. So basically almost the same team setup, except instead of Cryolink's Terra here, I've been using the Xenogard. That's not Xenogard. Wherever Xenogard is right now. Where did he go? I think he's further back. This game. Xenogard's dark, right? Xenogard's dark. Stupid. Where did my Xenogard go? No, he's dragon type. Never mind. But I found the other Xeno Vader's dark. But where is my Xenogard? Why is he hiding on me? Dude, I'm just gonna have to sort. It's driving me insane. Stupid pal box. There he is. And let me make sure. I'm gonna put this as number 1. What am I doing? Actually, I'll put it as number 5. Number 1, I want to keep highlighted. It was the team I'm pretty sure was close to the team I was pretty much running the whole base game. I don't know. Special attachment. Anyway, I digress. But with this team, Frostalian Noct does the same, but actually does more. Because while saddled, I can get my attack increases up to 40%. And then Roger blinds the enemies, right? Or not blinds, but while saddled on Frostalian Noct, I inflict blind. My attack changes to dark. Roger increases 65% attack damage to blinded enemies, and everything else pretty much the same. So they absolutely need that search bar, man. They just did this update again, but it was only for PC for mods, and I sent them. I put a meme up on their account. I said, still no PAL box search bars, and it was the SpongeBob still no pickles meme. Yeah, so that's why I switched it up. I spent so much time looking for PALs. Yeah, dude, I know. They need that search bar. I don't You know what's crazy? I'm blown away. Like my video talking about search bars, I thought it would have been unanimous that everyone's on the same page. Like, yeah, absolutely, we need search bars. That makes so much sense. You know how many people I have in there just go like, well, if you just did this, and it's like, sure, workarounds are great, but they're still more of a waste of time than you just going in there and typing in the name of the PAL. And why there's such a weird pushback against it. It's like you guys are acting like it's a huge ask. It's probably the most simple ask in gaming updates history. Like, I'm not asking them to add like anything that's out of the box. Quite literally, I need them to add something in the box. And it's something everyone would benefit from. Well, I do it by number. Well, I know I have it because I have these pals saved to my favorites. I'm sorry, when you get to the end game, you have like you have more than just 3 different subgroups of favorites for different reasons. And you only get to lock 3 of them in 3 different types. So you have to go like, well, I have to be fully organized in such a way. You can't even organize a PAL box and like lock it down to be not messed with. It could just be way betterly optimized. I don't know why people are throwing such a fit about it. I thought that was going to be one of the most biggest videos of people just unanimously agreeing. Like, yes, absolutely. This duh. No, duh. That makes sense. We do need this. But everyone's like, no, actually, if you just did this, and it's like, we shouldn't have to. Someone's like, just do a mod. We shouldn't have to resort to just doing mods. Think about the console players that don't have like access to mods like that. I'm not playing on console, but I also don't want to have to do a mod just to get something that should be in the game, a basic function. Yeah, exactly. There's way, once you get to the end game stuff, you have way too many pals to like worry about, especially if you want to start like optimizing different teams. And a lot of people, yeah, that too, you know, there are things I've gotten used to in other games, but I will still advocate for. You know how many dog shit things I got used to in Ark, but every time they had a quality of life change that actually implemented changes to benefit, to actually change it up, which is very rare for Ark. I don't know why I use that as the example, but in any game, if I got used to how they operated something and all this simple change would do is just add a search bar to simplify the thing by a mile, they already have a search bar in the damn game. It's in the technology tab. I can go here and type haha or ha, and look, boom, look, everything, and it sorts it so beautifully. If I knew the name of a pal or I named a pal a special name, I should be able to do the exact same thing in the pal box. I had some guy online even say that there is this thing. I've been able to search pals by where. Where? Please show me. If I'm wrong and it exists, maybe just do a better job of showing where it's at, but I don't think it exists. There's not even, you can't even search and sort by alphabetical norm. Wait. Or maybe you can. Alpha Pal, is that what this is? Alphabetical order? Oh, no, alpha. Those are for alphas. Wow. It's not alpha. Alpha is not alphabetical. You can't even do it by alphabetical, which is so dumb. Why? Why is this? Well, not like, I can't believe the game's... Honestly, I really can't believe the game's existed this long without that feature. Kind of sounds crazy. I'm not bashing the game. I love the game. I just think such a basic feature in the game should exist. But also, I'm curious about this hair, and I think I'm going to be a little disappointed because I didn't see it already in the little silhouette. Because I've been excited about unlocking all the hairdos, right? Of course. But I think this one's going to lack something that was on the other guy, and we should have. Just like the hats on this hairstyle, right? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm counting my chickens too early here. I am counting my chickens too early. I was worried I didn't see the eye patch there. I was like, I better get the little eye patch on here. We're good. Never mind. I'm not complaining about that. But I am complaining about the search bar in the PAL box. Throw it in there. Item retrieval machine level 49. Wait, you can alphabetize the PALs by using the item retrieval machine? I think there should be 5 available salvageable slots for PAL teams too. No, just items. Okay. If you do all the bosses on the hard mode, you get their hairstyles. So I just defeated Victor's bitch ass, and I got his hair. I like the Floating Islands boss's haircut. Dude, I've seen people running around with that. I'm like, I can't wait for that one. Yeah, I need a search bar for the PAL box, guys. I honestly don't care about the search bar. I mean, I'm happy the search bar exists in other features like the technology tab and like everywhere else if it exists anywhere else. But in the PAL box is where it needs to be immediately. I'm surprised it's not more people are calling for that. I'm surprised I have any sort of pushback on that video I made about it. There's not a search bar in the PAL box. You can sort it by element type. You can sort it by favorite type. You can sort it by, sorry. You can sort them by all these things, right? And when you even search them, you can only search them by their element, by their gender, by their work suitability, and then you can scroll through their passives. You can sort them, like, you know, search through them by this way. Prioritize other data. You can do it that way. There is no search bar. You can't even lock a PAL box just in case you're like, okay, I want to remember these core PALs and never have them be sorted whenever I hit sort. You can't, like, hold down and lock a PAL box. Insane. You know? White hair and blindfold? I know, right? We're back, baby. We're the official, the first time ever 2B has ever been inside of any other game outside of Nier. What are you breeding up for the fight? Honestly, I just beat Victor. So I was only worried about Victor. So far, I have a feeling, well, this one, I actually will ask you guys. Maybe you guys have a better understanding of this next boss. Because the next one, isn't it this one right here? Yeah. The Moonflower Tower boss. I feel like I'm not going to have an issue unless... Okay. This is a big unless, because I want to do it with this team again. I want to go back to my core team here. Because Celine, or I think that's the name of the pal she's riding, right? It's dark and neutral. Is dark super effective against that? Because she's also neutral. Or is dark just kind of nothing? Should I just stick with Dragon against her? If I remember right, yes, it's good. Go Dragon. Okay, because technically my teams right now that are actually suitable and work really well, this team should be the number one because I am still getting the utmost damage attack on her because Frostallion gives way more benefits than Chillet. Yeah, but she's a dual type. She's neutral and dark. So does dark attack do better attack against her, or is the dragon gonna outweigh that? I don't know. Does it matter? Either or should do fine. Because honestly, if I could pick a team, I would like to pick this team with the dark type. It's effective, but not super. Either should be. The way you said it reminded me of Megamind. Oh, you're a villain, all right. Just not the super. So it's effective, all right. Just not the super. Also, I have the benefit with flying on Frostallion Noct. I do not have a flying benefit on Chillet. Alright, I'm going to rock this one. If I take the L, at least I have a ton of ammo. And you know what? I'm always running out of ammo. Oh, I can't make any. Okay, we're screwed. We're not screwed. I just have to get more. Wait, actually, do I have any more to make? Okay. There you go. They can be making this 26 bars. I think presentation is the difference. You're absolutely right. It's what absolutely makes the difference. And it's clear Frostallion Noct would be the presentation difference. Good call out there, Morden. Me and two of my buddies beat her pretty easily. All right. That's what we want. Who's... You heard that? You think it's the Moonflower Genin just being happy and, like, cheery to each other? Hello. Hey. The minute I walk in, killer. You're breeding up Ozerks for the floating island girl. You know, I might actually have to do a new team setup for that. I didn't think about that. But there is... Actually, I think it's Beacon. I think I'd have to actually utilize a Beacon if I want to do that one. Because that one would be while mounted. I'm not 100% sure. Does it boost my attack and change my attack to electric? Or is that just boost electric attack? I gotta find out whatever pal does that while riding on it. Let's see. While mounted, changes the player's attack type to electric and increases the attack. So I would have to actually raise up a beacon. Oh, shoot. Or, you know, my dark attack, it's not that I would be doing any negative damage, you know. It just wouldn't be doing the utmost amount of damage. So I could definitely just try it out. Check out Hell Zephyr. I thought Beacon did better. I have Renjishi now! Nice, actually, Stoney. That's goated. What level are you at on your playthrough right now? Hell Zephyr. Hell Zephyr, that name's fun to say. Hell Zephyr. For some reason, I always picture like an anime villain's name. I don't know what number Hell Zephyr is. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Is it really earlier on? There's no way I passed it up. There it is. Hell Zephyr Lux. While mounted, changes the player's attack type to electric. What was Beacon? Didn't Beacon do more, or is that just the same? Who's technically better? Hell Zephyr? Beacon? A little bit of both? A little bit of Monica in my life? I should, you know, I should really be paying attention to the numbers when I find these things. Because there's also no, wait, filter. Still no search bar. Okay, yeah, Palpedia. What the heck? We have one in the technology bar. We're not going to have one in the Palpedia decks here. I'm about to just rage. Rage. I think it was later, right? How Zephyr's faster, you saying? But it doesn't increase. Doesn't Beacon change the speed as well? Son of a gun. Where is this thing? I just had it. I like zoomed right onto Beacon just to lose it. Oh, no way. There it is. 96. Yeah, so Beacon would be better, no? Because you're also, if you had a full auto, well, that's if you had a full electric team. Not if you had the build I'm going for. That's a good 4 times. You're past it now. You didn't see that. No, I didn't. It was clearly not there. I don't know if my game is glitched or what. What happened? I use Suzaku. Are you doing end game boss or hard mode? But I've been doing this for 2 days now. Doing what? Having your game being glitched? Alright. Well, it's good to remember. It's good to know. Let's see. I'm going to eat this one. Increases my damage. I'm going to have Frostallion eat that one. Increases its defense. Ooh. I don't think it actually matters. Yeah, no. It doesn't matter. I got to shoot my gun now. And then I got to get ready. Hard mode. Let's go, baby. If you're going full electric, I would still go Beacon, just because you're getting you're getting 2 buffs. One of them being, well, I don't know if it would still beat it in speed. I would like to think it would, but Hell Zephyr is pretty quick without any of speed buff. They got to do something to let us unlock the outfits for these bosses, too. Some of these bosses have some sick outfits. Even, what's his name? I forgot what his name was. He died like a loser, but the guy with the fire killed him super quick. But his outfit was hard. It, like, went hard. Alright, I got to wait for her to do her super long-ass laser, which I'm assuming will happen any minute here. I'm just trying to be prepared for it. She didn't start with that, so that's kind of crazy. There it is. This is probably the thing I was most worried about. But it also has a range. Okay. Melt! Melt! Oh, okay. I can't sit there and just take those hits either. Reloading. Ooh. She does shadow clones too? Reload! Nice! That was actually really close with Frost Stallion's health there. Oh, I missed the kick. Woo! See? Not even a problem. The gun I have is the plasma rifle legendary. Had it drop because I was fishing. I was fishing in the World Tree, had it drop. And then it's just that plasma rifle rocking with these teams are giving me the most optimal damage output. Or at least I believe it's the most optimal damage output. I'm willing to like mix around and change some things up if it need be, but I wanted to always rock a team that's always boosting my attack. And so far it's been teams that at least have me mounted on one of the other pals to get the benefit from changing my element type and increasing my damage. That was super close with Frostallions, because if Frostallion fell there, it would have been me having to hope for the best. Like, I'd still be doing good damage. It's just definitely the damage would go down, and I would be, you know, if I couldn't dodge the attacks, I'd be definitely getting hit hard. But there were several occasions where I was just eating those attacks, so they would be, like, vigilant to me popping up just a little bit overhead. Woo! Uh-oh! Voltron, what's up? What are we up to? By the way, Halo is game of the year. What? Coming from you? Unless you're trolling. Using the legendary meteor launcher and Gatling gun. Nice. Yeah, I do have the legendary meteor launcher, but I also have the schematics to make the legendary. I haven't made it yet. It's just because it's so costly, and I haven't. Not this one. The beam launcher. 16,000 damage is crazy. It's just, once again, I'm really hyper focused on trying to get as much of. They lose a lot of ammo, but I'm happy I had a lot of that there to give me some more. Dude, I saw clips of only... Right. Apparently, Kiwi was saying that's not true, unless they patch something in. I don't know. But I am aware of the one NPC and how overbearing that is and overkill that is, so definitely insane. Runner, Swift, and Musclehead on all 4 of my Hell Zephyrs. Woo-wee! All right. Whoops. I gotta go put on my new wig. Also, I gotta teabag the floor. No, I gotta put another storage type over here. And make it only for armor. I wish once you made the armor, it stuck to your account. You don't, like, I don't like that you have to have those armor types in your... at your base to like kind of like use the cosmetics for it or utilize them as cosmetics. Nice. How insane. Yeah, truly. Honestly, with them tanking as many people at Xbox, I'm surprised. Maybe that's, you know, maybe the things will change. I don't know. But I'm not losing sleep over it. I knew I was already gonna not be playing that. It says 0. I have no clue why. His health does not go down an inch. Which boss? Marco, you're totally right, Stony. Sorry I saw that so late. I did not see that you said that already. But yeah. I also got a mutated egg. Got a picture. I'll share it later. Hey! What was in the mutated egg? Oh, it's the Renjishi now, huh? That's actually crazy. Stony, that's a crazy pull right there. $10. Oh, word, okay. Yeah, that's it's odd. This guy is technically I'd want a fire team because he's ice, right? He's using that one guy, that one pal. So I don't want my dragon team. That would just absolutely get me wrecked. I feel like I'm gonna Bastigor. That's the pal I was thinking of. I'm worried about this one, not gonna lie. Bastigor's a bish. Do I have my food? Okay, I got it. The foods. All right. I don't know why I'm tripping. Just go for it. Yeah, it's got to be like a glitch of some sort, or maybe just like some. Are you playing on your own server? Or are you playing on someone's server? Could be issues with that as well. The mutated egg just now hatched into a German Tide Ignis. Hey. Oh, nope. I almost just did the regular attack, regular fight. There we go. Hard. It's the best flying pal in the new update. I'm still on the whatever flying pal suits you the best. There's different reasons to go for pals, right? And to call one the best. I don't know if you're going for damage and mobility or if you're just going for speed. It all changes up. Do you get this guy's beard too? Or is it just his hair? Getting the beard would be hilarious and awesome. Just the hair? Lame. Bjorn and Bastigor. Oh, wrong button. Is he just doing ground attacks? Do I not have to worry about this fight? I shouldn't be speaking too soon. Honestly, I think I'd be fighting for my life if I was on the ground. But he is just getting decimated here. And that's it, baby. That was too quick. Hey, buddy. Sleep it off. Ooh. But I'm ready to get to the world tree. Man, I feel that. That sucks if you're stuck. I didn't catch if you were playing on hard mode boss fight tips. I'm trying to Professor's Pal Felbat build. I'm semi-new. I don't even know what that build is. That sounds interesting, though. Because that Felbat's going to give you, if I remember correctly, that's making a build off of lifesteal, right? Lifesteal, yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't know how to go about that. That sounds interesting. That sounds like a good one. I don't know if how are you using range? Are you getting close up? Because I feel like lifesteal would totally be like huge if I was utilizing it. Maybe on a team that was all about melee attacks. I'm not too sure what you're doing though. Decided to name the Renjishi on my base Zero. Named for one of my all-time favorite characters from Mega Man. Hey, perfect actually, and the hair too, right? Yeah, I don't. If you're working with lifesteal, if you're working with just your damage output, there's a couple pals that would make sure you have on your team. I don't know what your team's looking like though. But I feel like if I were to do a melee build, this is without lifesteal, but I would want that Scarab. I forgot the name of it, but it gives you the bubble. The invulnerable, it gives you that shield once you do like 5 attacks or something. Okay, your build is Felbat, Trickster, Balkami, Solon, and Xenogard. What are you using for your weapon? But I'm wondering if I should go about a better build or start over. Okay, hold on. What are you utilizing? Because like with Prickster's good, but Prickster is a pal you need out to really, like, it needs to be the main one out there, unless that's what you're doing, right? Why is there a guy riding a Rayhound? That's not a mod. There's actually 2 pals that you can capture. They're not really pals. But they're it's once you have the police on you. The PIDF riders. The PIDF, when you have the PIDF on you, they'll come at you while riding Rayhounds, and they'll come at you while raiding Nightwings. And when you capture them, they get captured like this. They're still labeled as human, but their attacks and where they're sectioned off, when you sort your PAL box, they are sorted next to the Rayhounds. They are sorted next to the Nightwings. They are not sorted with the humans, even though the game calls them humans. But it is hilarious. It's like he's the perfect person to be at my base, because I want my base to feel like that city or town that is humans and pals living in harmony. That's why I have so many human pals working here. The mixture. It's a good mixture. Is that guy with Penthalis at 0 not capturing it, or just straight up? No, it's at 0, but I guess it's not going into the Penthalis, that final spot where it goes into the capture now. Any builds you'd recommend for hard? I'm not lying, guys. Once you get into hard, you have to have a cohesive team that every single pal is going to contribute to in some way, shape, or form of what you're trying to do. If you're trying to do melee, you got to really lean into it. If you're trying to do something at range, you got to really lean into it. If you're just doing want to optimize your damage or want to optimize one of your pals' damage, you got to really lean into it. You got to look at all those pal combinations. You want to make sure that if your pal, the main pal you're using in your fight, is an electric pal, you have the other pals in your team that boost the electrical damage. All that. You want to absolutely... This is the time to really push for that team output. For me, my build has always been wanting myself to do the most damage. There are builds to do that without any pal with you. I want a pal to still be with me because I like the damage output that I get with it. And the damage output I'm getting with it is while riding these pals, I get... bonus to my attack. I get my attack type changed, and I also get to inflict. Well, Frostallion Nox is like goated when it comes to mountable pals that give you benefits, because it changes it to dark, it inflicts blind, and it boosts my attack. I think it's because it's legendary it does that, but absolutely phenomenal. I'm getting those attack buffs. I'm getting Solon to give me the 80% attack buff. I'm getting Van Room Chris to give me the extra 50% to weak point buff. I'm having Roje, because I'm being able to blind things because of Frostallion Noct. He's giving me an extra 65% damage. And then Xenogard, because I'm using an energy weapon, it's giving me another 35. You want to absolutely keep on, every time you can do something better, keep on throwing it in there. Keep on looking for pals to kind of change what is optimized. I ran into a wall with this team, though. I did get stomped. And it was because I was fighting Victor, who was dark type. And I was like hitting dark with dark, and it really wasn't working out. But I just beat Victor earlier with the other team I made, and that was basically the same thing. I'm riding Chillet to get the benefit of having my attack type changed to dark, or sorry, to dragon. And then I had everyone else in my team, you know, it was pretty much the same team here. I didn't have Roje. Instead, I had Xenogard. And he was boosting, or no, sorry, not Xenogard. What's the name of that pal? I'm forgetting it. The Ryu one. Whatever Ryu. I forgot its name. Blazemoot Ryu. There we go. Yeah, like me beating the hard towers with just myself, no pals out in the field. Yeah, there's different. Like, yeah, thank you. Yeah, Blazemoot Ryu. He boosts dragon attack. So for me, the only pal I ever have out is the one I'm mounted on. If I lose that pal, it really does put a damper in my attack. So there's been times where I'm like trying to make sure my pal that I'm riding on has the most defense. Pushing, like, you got to start thinking of like extra layers of passives you're going to work with on your team, because you get your team you get the team cohesiveness to work, you get that synergy, right? You're looking for that team synergy, you get the team synergy. Now start optimizing that team synergy with like, okay, this pal should be taking more damage but is dying really quick. You're going to want to put this in that. And what I just learned yesterday, you want to make sure that your pals love you. That trust needs to be at 10 because it boosts every stat, and it boosts it pretty damn good too. It's like you comparing somebody who has a pal that's fully maxed out but at trust level 1 versus trust level 10 is night and day. You're going to get way more optimization out of that pal. You're going to be able to like handle a lot more. So absolutely, that is something you'll want to do as well for endgame builds for hard mode. Make sure that trust's up there, especially if you're rocking a whole team where you'll be cycling through all the different pals. Make sure every single one of those pals trust you with their life, you know? If you're using Xenogard, it's any energy weapon. So any of those late game weapons, the scatter gun, plasma rifle, any of those. Damn, we did use a lot of ammo though. I kind of want to test it out, but let me try to just quickly get some more holy water before going after her. For me, I love the plasma rifle. Plasma rifle is melting, and those hits go hard, fast, and they're beautiful. Bro, how to get ancient civilization cores, dude? It takes a while because it just plain old once you start unlocking the expeditions, though, by doing those boss fights, and you start running those expeditions, those cores come naturally. The other thing is when you run expeditions, what you'll want to do as well is make sure that you're also condensing pals you don't use. Say you always come across this pal and you have a ton of them in your inventory and you just start slaughtering them or whatever. Think about keeping a couple of them and just condensing them. Because the better a pal is leveled and condensed inside your pal box, even if it's just sitting there, when you send them on expeditions, the percentage of resources gained from that expedition is boosted up. So you'll be sitting pretty for going for ancient civilization cores and whatnot. Or if you really are having a hard, like, and you've reached endgame and you're still looking for ancient civilization cores, definitely look into fishing. There are times you'll just be fishing up a bunch of them. Or, yeah, I forget about farming the raid bosses. I haven't really been doing that either. But, yeah, there's some raid bosses that also give it to you. Even if the levels are dookie, I still think it does. If they get put into an expedition, it does boost it up no matter what. So, and then maybe sometimes you might be like, hey, I have some time to kill. Let me level this guy up right quick, or just put him in the party while I'm in another area that's not so hard for me, and I can handle things, and I can get a couple extra. It'll be worth it. But always fish. Always get that fishing pole. I was a huge advocate. Get the fishing pole. Start working the pole. Start dancing and grinding on that thing. But no, for real. Fishing is absolutely goated. Even in the World Tree. I got the legendary plasma rifle today. I got the legendary, or not legendary, but the epic version of the drone launcher today. All from fishing. The best way you can kill a bunch of stuff in the world tree and get relics to put them in the world. Yeah, fishing. Fishing. You get the relics. You get so much shit from fishing. It's so good. Even in the world tree. Go with a team that's fully optimized for fishing. And yeah, be fully prepared. Get the bait. Get the best pole. I can't advocate for it enough. Fishing is absolutely a necessity. What pals do you need for fishing? Is that what you're asking? It does look good though. It's just really cool to have an option for the to have the beard on there. Took me 600. You know what's crazy? You didn't have to do that with the magnets at all. I pulled my goal. I pulled my legendary fishing pole from regular fishing spot. But the magnet fishing does give you a lot of also really good materials early on. It's a good way to also get those. That's another place to get dog coins, I believe, is for the magnet fishing. That's a good spot. The corallium. Yeah, that stuff is... You get tons of it from fishing. This hair actually goes hard for the character. So beating the hard mode bosses on the ground without a pallet at the moment is getting tougher. It is absolutely, I bet, even with the pallet, it's tough. That's why I like Frostallion so much. That's another reason I like using Frostallion is the mobility in the air. Floating island absolutely is the best fishing spot until you get the world tree. The world tree, the reason I think the world tree is better is because no matter, I almost feel like there's no point even looking for the beams of light in this fishing spots in the world tree. Sometimes I feel like I've been getting better. No, I absolutely know I've been getting better stuff from just your regular fishing spot instead of looking for beams of light. Beams of light, yeah, sure, there's a chance you'll get really good stuff from it, but just the random fishing spots in the world tree, I've been getting phenomenal resources from. Let me quickly I can showcase it too. And you get, the other beautiful thing about fishing in the world tree is you get a decent amount of holy water. You get the holy water. Yo, what's up, man? How's the Pal World grind? Pal World grind is going well. Man, I feel like I haven't seen you in here in a minute. How you doing? It's going good. We're grinding out that end game, so you need a lot of world tree holy water. I wonder if I'll be able to showcase too, like a regular fishing spot versus one of these light beam ones. Living life, new job, got engaged. Hey, well, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Major congrats to you. Oop, I went the wrong way. Do you still, wait, what? Do you still do meat raiding? What the heck? What? Look right there. That was a beam of light, but that's fantastic. Look, I don't even use the scatter gun, the beam scatter, legendary drop for it. That one was a beam of light, so I guess it kind of contradicts what I was just talking about. I'm not even using the best bait either. I should have went back and made more bait. She currently works, so I don't have a chance to lay in bed and watch a stream before bed because I'm not allowed to when she's trying to sleep. That's fair. Probably too loud, right? Too distracting. But also nice. Happy to see you pop in here. I can't remember the last time I saw you in here, but that's awesome. Good for you, man. Is fishing in Pal World even worth it? Absolutely worth it. What are you even doing not fishing? Look at that. Legendary scrap, armor, blueprints. I'm not even using the best bait. And you can get the holy water from this. Who's in my fishing party? I have both Walaskas, because even though that says the it doesn't stack, the ability doesn't stack, it does. I have Gloomy, or Gloopy. Here, let's show you the party. Both Willaskas, Willaska and Willaska's Ignis. I got Gloopy, I got Jelliet for increases the items I obtain. And right now I have Fanglope Lux. I'm kind of putting him in here. I don't know if it's true or not. But you get more items from Water Pals. Defeated Water Pals. I don't know if catching a pal with fishing counts as defeating them. But if it does, then maybe that's contributing to some of these pulls. There's no boss fight happening. Wait, what? Hey, I just got done fighting a bunch of them. I'm about to go back to another one, all right? Chill, chill, chill. I actually, you know what? Who are you? It was a typo. It was Bass fighting. No, it was actually... I did fight several bosses so far. 3 of them, actually. I put down 3 of the tower bosses. I'm getting ready to go after the other one. I just want some more holy water, all right? Why not Solmara? What does Solmara do? I gotta go back and get the better fishing bait, because that's also going to benefit me. Punk! Will you call me a punk? That's tragic, dude. Don't say that. You want to see some bass fighting, don't you? Bass fishing? Some bass kicking? Fish up better talented pals, I think. Actually, honestly, this pal team, all I need them, if all I need these pals for is their passives. I don't need them for any other stat. Get their passives going. As long as I'm fishing up things and I'm getting these, I don't care about any of the pals I'm fishing up here. I just care about the resources I'm grinding from here. Give me a second. I need to get the better bait, though. If I can get the better bait, it helps me with items gathered as well. And then, also, I can throw in some more of the holy water. Oh, talented pals. Oh, that's fair, too. I could have put that in there. But I'm kind of testing something with the Lux, just to see if it does improve... if it improves the items gathered, because honestly, I'm not caring about fishing up the pals. Honestly, at this point, I don't have any issues fishing up any of the pals with the team I have. It all goes through buttery smooth, you know. What's that movement? The wings? The wings. This? Yeah, once you, I think it might be one of the last, once you hit level 80 or level 79, you get the wings. You gotta make fuel for it, and then you can hit boosters on it. Oh, I already grabbed it, my bad. But it's crucial that I use this while fishing. I didn't even go there to make the thing. Only went there to make ammo. Silly me. I just talking about how I need to make more, bait. Damn it. Wrong button. It's very nice, yeah. It was a little weird and wonky to figure out, but once I figured it out... I am on PC, though, so I don't know how it would handle on controller. Do passive skills for your pal build for hard bosses matter a lot? Like, yes. Well, that depends on your team, too, because right now, with my build going into hard boss fights, I only need one single pal to really matter about holding on to any of those extra ones. And that... because that's usually the one I'm riding on, and I only need that one to have like insane survivability. So I had a dragon team, and I had to make sure the meat shield one was on my Chillet, and then this one I guess I don't have it on, but Frostalian Noct has a lot of benefits of all these other. Actually, you know what? If anything, I'd get rid of Lord of the Underworld because I don't need to worry about its damage. I need to worry about my damage, and actually that's probably something I could do right now too. Hold up. I don't know if I have another Sanctified Meat Shield, though. If I don't have one, then it's not going to matter. Looking for... I mean, heavily armored. I have not been into a position where I need to worry about being any of explosions, but maybe I might later on. I don't know if that's more of a raid thing. Could do God of Destruction, that's extra 20%, but if I had the other Sanctified Meat Shield, that would give me, I think, 50% damage reduction or defense. How do you get those implants? You get them by finding the salvage inside the World Tree area. And I just got Legendary one right here. I'm going to let her finish this one. I'm going to throw this other one in there. I'll actually have... Segment do it faster. World Tree farming. Fishing, dude. World Tree fishing is World Tree farming. I don't know why my Solon keeps on running her when she's not working. She keeps on running around the table. She might be glitched. She just ditched. Where'd she go? I have no idea where she even went. Spazzing. Thanks, I'm be going to World Tree tomorrow. Hey, congrats. It's exciting. Make sure you fish. Did you breed to get your fishing pals condensed then? Actually, I don't think I did. For most of the fishing pals, I mean, some of them, sure, probably. But Gloopy, I didn't need to. I was straight up catching tons of Gloopies. So I just condensed that way. Jelliet, actually, same thing. Fished a bunch of... Yeah, actually, I think... Well, at least these 3 ones for fishing. I lied, actually. All of them. I'm pretty sure all I had to do was keep on fishing. Actually, the most recent one I did 4-star was Walaska, and I used fruits that I had because I was just missing like 2 more because the spots I've been fishing in no longer had him there. But yeah, I've been fishing up a ton of them. Oops, want this one. Whatever, 2 of them's fine. Do it again right quick. You start at the 1.0 or before? I started with the 1.0. I started with 1.0. I was like, hey guys, in my community, in the Discord, I was like, hey, listen up. I'm going to make a Discord, or I'm going to make a server for us. So the server's open to people in the Discord, so we can play together. And then on top of that, I was like, I also asked them a bunch of questions how we should run the server. They wanted to do it on the normal settings and whatnot, so that's fine. The only setting I changed up was random pal spawns. So my server is random pal spawns. But now we have the better bait. We can fish. Keep on, hopefully get a couple more things of holy water. Make some more ammo. And then we'll run it to the next boss, which will be the dragon. In the floating island. Meaning they don't have the true... Yeah, they don't have the true habitat. It's weird. You see a lot of pals where they don't really belong. Fire pals in the ice region. Ice pals in the fire region. Water pals in the desert. Also, oh yeah, you're right. Stony, also correction. I also boosted the amount of pals you can have at a base, which was, we boosted it up to 20. Any tips on farming on ore? You know, honestly, I feel like once it's a matter of getting over those hills when it comes to your base, having the best pals working on those ore farms and managing to level up to the point where you can get those ore farms. It makes all the difference. Like, honestly, it's once you start hitting those and start hitting the strides of just getting those easily in, it makes everything so much easier. What was the reasoning for random pal spawns? I wanted to mix it up because I was going in playing this with a bunch of people in the community who already played it like crazy. So they already know where most of the things are. I wanted to kind of mix it up to the point where, hey, I don't know it, and you guys possibly don't know it. So it's like a shared experience, even with those who are familiar with the game. It kind of bit me in the butt. Probably, it was one of the things, honestly, if I were to do it again, probably would have left it the same. Would have left it regular. Because we had some really OP pals, access to OP pals in the beginning. Like one of the first in the first area, is it Idrolon Ignis was a level 1 pal in the very starting region. And the other bogus part about that was everybody on the server, for some reason, except for me, has access to mounts no matter what. They don't have to make any of the saddles. They can just have access to all the mounts. I'm the one that has to make the saddles, so... But they had access to all our Idrolon Ignis, and they were able to be flying from the start. So that was crazy. Damn, this is actually... Went in trying to show off the example that any fishing spot gives a lot of stuff, but so far it's kind of like not proving that, which is wild, because I swear when I was off stream, that's when I was getting most of my legendaries were off from random spots. But hopefully this one actually gives some good stuff. I appreciate it. Me and my girlfriend find it annoying to farming ore. Yeah. Honestly, you want to get that. There's a lot of like, because this game is set up in the way it is with survival and then you're setting up your bases and whatnot, there is like two fights you're fighting. You're fighting the lump and hump of getting over all the issues, and not issues, but you know, that challenge when it comes to actually leveling up, getting your pals, the ones that are with you, leveled, making sure you're getting teams that are cohesive and have that synergy. And then you're also worrying about that battle at your base, which is nice. It's the way these games are built. But those grinds can get a little out of hand. Those grinds can be really grindy. Just started the game today. I'm only level 5. How do you feel about it? What's your take on it so far? Have you played other games like this, or is this the first time you've played something like this? You said, is there food, medical, what? Oops. I'm addicted so far, and I've played Pokemon, which is crazy because this game doesn't really play like Pokemon. So as far as, you know, you'll get the pals, you'll get the ones with you, the synergies and the typing of the elements. That's, you know, that has the Pokemon element in it. The way the pals are designed definitely has the Pokemon element in it. But it's more so, I don't know if you've ever played Ark or if you've ever heard of Ark. And I'm talking about Ark with the dinosaurs, that survival game. This game to me plays a lot like that. That's the best frame of reference I would have to anybody that's like used to this game. This game is a lot easier than Ark, but it's good. It's a good thing it is. It's a lot more friendly to new users. I feel like that's the main issue that Ark has with its game. That game's so insanely grindy. Finally, some holy tree water. I feel like I was having a bad luck with that dropping. I'm addicted to Pal World. Aren't we all, man? I feel it. I love this game because I used to... Yeah, same here. I love Ark. I still love Ark. I still actually prefer Ark only because Ark has more content. It's just... This game, for the first time, has been one of those survival games, because I've played a lot of other survival games, and I always tend to have the thought process of, damn, I kind of wish I'd rather be playing Ark right now. This is the first time I'm playing this game, and I'm like, nah, I'm sticking with it, because this game has the potential to absolutely challenge Ark, and I want that, because I feel like Ark needs to... We need more of those companies to have, like, friendly competition, to kind of, like, have them start making more decisions that are more player-focused, to really kick up that competition. We've seen that in the industry, and we've seen how that benefits the players, period. So Ark could absolutely use some friendly competition. I love Ark because I like dinosaurs. Yeah, Ark's solid. Absolutely. Plasma rifle is considered an energy weapon. Yep. Yes, sir. It is absolutely fantastically goated. Here, you can eat those. I don't care. And I got the legendary schematic for it. It dropped while fishing. Fishing's the way to go, guys. You gotta grab them fishing poles. Start fishing. True end game maxing right here. I even got the legendary armor I'm wearing from fishing. What drill do I use for the ore? You unlock that as well later on, but it's the mining, the plasma multi-cutter. It's going to go away because of World Tree stuff. But I have pals that do that. I just don't have them with me right now. Alright. Whoops. Alright, I'm going to go get the other Holy Tree, Holy Tree water, and then I'm going to go hit up that boss. I feel like I should have enough ammunition with all that. What schematic? I just joined. What the hell is that? Wait, what? Christian, whoa. You have to let me know what you're talking about. The wings, or are you talking about the multi-cutter? Oh, I need more fuel here soon. I'm at 3. Well, you use the pickaxe until you get access to the mining drill. It's when you level up. I forgot what level it is. I can let you know in just a second here. Technology. Wait, what is it actually called, though? This thing is called the Plasma Multi-Cutter. Now, the beautiful thing about the technology tab, unlike the PAL box, is you have a search bar. Oh, that's not how you spell plasma, though. Plas. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Level 54, the Plasma Multi-Cutter. And what schematics did you get from fishing? In the World Tree section, which is endgame, the schematics I got for so far was today. I got the legendary plasma rifle schematics from the World Tree, from fishing. I got the lightweight ancient armor, legendary, from fishing. I believe I got the wings from fishing too. No. The wings is something you make on your own. My bad. I got the epic drone launcher from fishing. Which pal do you think is the tightest? Man, whoa. You asked that question. I was going to be like, it's tight as fuck. But then I'm like, wait a second. Probably not best to ask that question and answer in that manner. I'm literally searching for that gun. Dude, right? World Tree. I'm telling you, it might take forever. But you'll also, like, while fishing, you'll get the other schematics for the other versions. And if you have the blueprint table, you can condense them down. I was working on my way to condensing it down. I finally condensed it to the point where I made the epic version of the plasma. Oh, look at that. Got another one of these. So, fishing, World Tree. Don't give up that fishing pole. Always work that pole. That fishing pole. Are the regular tier energy guns worth it or way better for schematic? Dude, I would wait for it. Everything, once you unlock, because, like, it's so crazy. Some of the stuff I feel like is structured kind of, I'm going to say bad, but it was like, the minute you unlocked Advanced Workshop, the grind did take a minute to get to Ancient, and I hated that grind, but I didn't want to touch any weapons and armor in the tier before. Granted, I did need some of it, but at the same time, like, I knew I could get the resources and farm for these other resources, even if it took forever. But I was in the mindset of, there's no point in even worrying about any of the stuff in this tier, because I'll be unlocking the next one shortly after, you know? The core grind is tough, absolutely. Brutal. Yeah, what is Solon doing? Just running around the table. Waiting to crap. That's weird. It's excited. Let me work. Alright, I'm going to make sure I have the food I need for the buff. Well, actually, hold up. And I also just got the legendary schematics for the scatter. I haven't used the beam scatter, but I might now feel more inclined to even check it out because I got the legendary schematics from fishing. Literally, I got that one on stream. That was crazy. All right. Throwing these all away, or not all away, but sorting them. How do you get oil? You got to put down those oil... what is it called? The oil rigs. You got to get the oil rigs. Right now we have a base set up that's nothing but oil, nothing but the oil rigs, and we have Ozerks working the power over there, and they're also not only working the power over there, but they're also transporting all the oil into the guild chest. Finally got the drone launcher 4. GG's, man. Yeah, I got the drone launcher. Well, is this drone launcher 3 or whatever? Got the epic one. But we're working towards it. I'm not too worried about it. But it dropped. Oh, it dropped on Lily. Nice. How many times did you fight Lily to get it to drop, though? Best way to get the legendary fishing rod? You got to keep on fishing. I'm sorry to tell you that, but try the different regions. I would recommend either up in the sky area. I got mine all the way down here. When I got mine, it was one of these areas. I think actually it was right about here. But it's not going to be that same spot for everybody. It's just going to be like the later game regions from what I'm understanding. Always kind of get those, hit up those fishing spots. Either you can do the magnet fishing or you can do regular fishing. But do both. Keep on going and it'll eventually drop. It was the 4th time today. Dang. Really grinded for that, so GG's, man. I'm going to make sure I get the rest of this, and I'm going to go challenge Miss Dragon Lady. I'm worried about that one, because that fight gets crazy. And I've been hit. It's got a lot of ranged attacks, a lot of rushing attacks. But the game right now, I'm lucky today, is running buttery smooth. I don't have to worry about... what you would call it? lag that was like absolutely wrecking me yesterday. All right, sorry about that. I think it's an expert and above spots you can get legendary fishing. There you go. Yeah, it's gonna be at those end game areas for sure. But yeah, yeah, keep on going for it. Unfortunately, it is an RNG thing, so as those things go, grindy, grindy, grindy. It's the way to go. But fishing absolutely is the way to go no matter what. Keep on, never give up the fishing spots, man. They are absolutely crucial. And it helps with getting a lot of holy water, too, in the world tree. Oh, I can check this, too. I didn't even check the, Holy. All right, what do we got here? Heart Immovable King, Demon God, God of Destruction, Dimensional Leap, Sacred Flesh. That's the one, right? That's the one I was looking for. I'm actually going to throw that on to... I'll take it all now, I guess, and then I'll just sort this. I can go throw that on Frostallion now. Give it more defense. Cries and Corollium. Yeah, exactly. You get so much of the Corollium there. It's insane. I don't have that team with me right now. I gotta go switch off of my fishing team. Alright, Party Pals. I think a unique thing that they could add to the game, it would be like a little broken, but I think it would be nice is to have one accessory item that can hold on to the abilities of one whole team. And it would have to be like utilized like only like teams that offer utility. So like a fishing team, I put all the powers into a ring that I would just have to slot on instead of actually carrying that whole team with me whenever I want to fish, you know? All right, I'm going to use my main team here. I'm going to change Frostallion's legendary ability or legend or whatever, God of the Underlord or Underlord. No, what is it called? Lord of the Underworld. God of the Underworld. I need the Sacred Flesh, or Sanctified Meat Shield. There we go. That defense needs to be up. What was this? Was it not Sacred Flesh that was that? Or that is Sacred Flesh? I digress. I got the one I wanted. Yeah, 50% defense. Huge. I was going to ask, do you got the extra mats? Or do you want it? Oh, yeah, I can get it for you. I believe I have 2 of them. All right, I'm going to get rid of... Yeah, Lord of the Underworld. Sorry. You're no longer the Lord of the Underworld. You've been demoted. Nah, he's been promoted to the Sanctified Meat Shield. Way more of an honorary title. The defense, though. Defense almost 5,000. That's huge. Level 80. Do you have an extra one for yours? For the... Where did it? Oh, yeah, that's where it would be. Feel so behind seeing this at level 70. Level 70 is the biggest grind, I would still say. Because aside from World Tree Holy Water, because that technically is the biggest grind, that's the thing you're going to be grinding for the most of. But the hump from 70 to 80 felt like it took forever. So I feel you on that. But once you break through that ancient technology, you're cruising, you know? Yeah. I'm not even worried necessarily about ancient cores right now. It's all about the holy water. And that's a good spot to be in, I understand. But you'll get there. But that grind does suck. Just do your best to have those pals that have really high handiwork and passives that boost their work speed. That actually goes miles, like way better for crafting those as well. All right, I gotta find where I put it though. Yep. Yeah, I had 2 of them. Champas, did you get 2? Did you have 2 of yours? The drone launcher? If not, that's all right. I could just make it for you. Oh, fair enough. Dude, more plasma rifle schematics, dude. Fishing, man. I got a ton of these stuff. Keep on pressing the wrong button there. I'll hold on to this one. Did you want to pick that up right now, or do you want me to hold on to it for later, Champas? I don't know where you're at. Gotta grind for the material. I feel that holy water grind. Okay, I'll go drop it off to you. Actually, hold on 1 second. I need them to do one more thing for me, though. Alright. While they're doing that, I'll head on over. Alright, yeah, and whenever you can make that for me, that'd be cool. But yeah, here you go. Alright, pleasure doing business with you. I'm gonna go maybe not get my butt kicked. We'll see. You said you should get the materials before. It's all good. Whenever it works, that's fine. I just appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I feel like I have enough ammo here. My biggest worry about this fight is the big whirlpool, but I feel like I just should be very... I gotta keep in mind when to be like out of the path of destruction when it comes to that thing. That big void vortex thing. Okay. And then I have to also be wary of its like blitzing moves, because it has a couple moves it shoots out, but also a couple of blitz on the normal difficulty. I don't know if it's going to mix up or change anything on the hard mode. Fingers crossed it doesn't, but we'll see. Yeah, dude, honestly, that is tough. But Luca, what I would definitely recommend, if you know or if you have a lot of bounty coins, because you can use your bounty coins. If you have more than 15, you can go to the bounty hunter officer over in like the small settlement or some of the other settlements, and he will exchange 15 of the bounty tokens for peaches, for the really good peach too. Do you know where a grad is at? I do not know. Need one more to breed for the last rank. Oh, shoot. Can I also just drop one of those, too? You see a Xeno Guard? You need a Xeno Guard, or do you need a Xeno... What's the other one called? Oh, Xeno Vader. So you just need a Xeno Guard? Is there a way to farm bounty tokens or bounty coins? Yeah, when you go... You know where to find the bounties, right? The best way I can recommend is not killing the bounty, but capturing the bounty. And when you capture the bounty, by butchering them or putting them in the conveyor belt to kill them for the resources, you get double the amount of coins or bounty tokens that you normally would. Doesn't matter, male or female. I can change the gender. I'm a doctor. Okay. I'm a doctor member. All right, let me go. I'll give you one of the Xenoguard, I'm assuming is what you meant. So where did it go? There, this one's an alpha one, too. Wait, hold up. Actually, I'm just going to give you this one. Hold on. Because that one I already have a condense into. Why was I keeping this one? Got to put this at the end. So then when I switch this, I know where mine is at. The Xenoguards? Yeah, you can breed them. How do you have your PAL set up? Just asking for a reference. The ones I'm the ones on my team right now, or just in my base? Son of a bitch. Didn't mean to do that. The ones in my base? That one, I have, you're not going to want my setup. My setup is mainly, I've been using a lot of humans and using a lot of books to boost their stats in said specialties, because otherwise it's not really an optimal way of using your base. Here you go, Champas. Yeah. There you go. I'll show you, though, in a second. Gotta go back to my base, though. Yeah, I've been capturing... I wanted my base to have, like, a city or town feel or vibe. So I caught a lot of humans, and I have a lot of humans and pals with it. So it's... I'm kind of working with a human pal setup for my base. And I have... we did up the base count of pals through the settings, and we put 20 instead of whatever. I think it's 15, right? I have to have 20 pals in there. But yeah, I got a lot of humans. Got a lot of... I gotta get setmet off of this machine, though. I got one of the humans. She's doing the cooling for this PAL food storage. She's waving a fan at it. Thought that was funny. Yeah, the difference in 10 levels is insane. Yeah, it really is. I love how you're using Frostallion Noct instead of the other player. Yay, Frostallion Noct is crucial to my team's dynamic, too. Like, this is my main team I am using. I'm using Frostallion Noct fully stacked out. I just need to worry about it having a good amount of defense. And I'm working off of my player's attack for, like, my player's ability for attacks. I need it to be able to tank so I can do the damage. Everything else in my team is optimized for my damage output, so rockin' Frostallion. To get even more stuff, condense Splatterina all the way, then butcher them yourself. Ah. That's a good, I never thought about doing that, Stony. That's huge. That's actually huge for all the water pals I've been capturing, too, from the World Tree. I bet you that's a really good idea, Stony. That could also help with, yeah, exactly. All the water pals I've been capturing at the World Tree probably give you a lot more World Tree holy water from that. You do the breeding yourself? Yeah, yeah. But yeah, this is a PIDF writer. If you get the police on you long enough, they'll start sending out police officers on pals. And when you capture them both. They're as one, though. They're labeled as a human, though. It's really weird. But it works for my town of humans and pals together. All right. Yeah. Need to get this going. I need to get more fuel here. I think I'm good with my ammo. Just got to make sure I have the food for the fight. I got to store all this stuff. Yeah, it's fantastic. Actually, I could probably put this on some of the other pals I'm not really using, but want them to have most optimization. Actually, you know who I really want? The only other pal that I don't really use for my team well, he's in my team my secondary team dynamic is the why isn't that's weird. My Chillet should be my Chillet not have a gold ring because he's not at 100. That's crazy. Should change that. This attack? Oh, that's defense. Was the other one attack? Where did it go? Oh, wait, it's down here. Okay, there's the attack. There you go, Chillet. You can get that. Hopefully that puts the gold ring on him. Dr. Braun doing me so dirty. Dude, yeah, it gets crazy. The hard mode, man. Hard mode's no joke. Really wish we can capture the chopper for the oil rig, dude. And or if you get 5 stars on your doing, you know, heinous acts, you get attacked by the helicopter. I totally wish we could get the helicopters. We absolutely deserve to get the helicopters. If they need to treat it like a legendary pal that you can only use one at your base, they already do something like that with Penthalis. So let us do that with a chopper. By the way, what comp is the best and fastest to beat hard mode Celine Tower Boss at Sakura Island? I just melted her with mine. I'm not saying you need to utilize mine, but having something with mobility, if you're on a flyer, is huge. I felt like I did not need to worry about any of her attacks. There were some attacks that still got me, but for the most part, I was able to fly out of the way easily on Frostallion. I think that was probably the most helpful about that fight, even though the synergy was helping me out a lot. Now, this one's not my main team. This is my secondary team. The change-up of that team is just basically Chillet and Blazemoot Ryu. But my main squad is the Frostallion Noct with the Roje. Throwing a ball to summon a chopper would be awesome, dude. It would be so cool. Chopper with max transporting just feels right. That would be so funny to watch happening at the base, too. I do think they need a... I agreed with somebody in the comments in one of my videos that was talking about some of the, like, alpha pals. Like, yeah, I like how huge they get, but sometimes they just really get in the way at the base. It gets, like, annoying. I wish there was, like a item you could... Like, a shrink ray, but only worked on base pals. And it would just, like, kind of, like, condense some of their sizes to make it... Nothing like absurd, but at least, you know, a little more practical, you know? I think that could be a fun thing to mess around with and have. The drone launcher 4 does 240 damage. Nice. So this is going a lot of damage with the rifle. Nice. Yeah, dude. I'm at the drone launcher 3, so I'm only 10 damage less with the epic version of it, so I feel that. It is absolutely, it has the melting power for sure. Do I even have... I should actually think about what Stony was saying. I should worry about having a fully condensed Splatterina. And actually getting the butcher knife and chopping up the water pals I've been getting from the world tree. I feel like that's going to be... It could be huge. It could be absolutely huge. I can't believe I forgot about that. So thank you, Stony. Very good call out. I'm pretty sure I just ran past the Splatterina, didn't I? No, I didn't. Nice. Do I even have one that's... Oh, you had 2 condensed. Let's see. Boom, boom. Do I have cakes in here at all? I got some cakes. I got a lot of cakes. That's good. Not the ones I give 2, but... Do 20 for now. It was okay, but I guess it does more damage if you're raining down. So it wasn't as good as I was hoping it to be, not gonna lie. For the legendary meteor launcher. Yeah, I've been absolutely... Legendary plasma rifle with my team setup right now has been doing wonders, working wonders. Oh crap, I could also put this other thing away. Just getting some stuff out of my inventory, and then we're going to go hit up that boss fight. I just realized I had some of these to throw in there as well. Disposable... Damn it. Keep on getting stuff. It's a good thing, but damn it. Also, make sure all your pals love you. That trust, being at 100 or being at 10, is absolutely crucial. How's it going, Griffith? All right. Did I need anything else in here? Oh, I gotta put this implant away. That's full out. Okay. I mean, I could throw it in there. Book. I'll max out the wanted level later and create my own PIDF. Yeah, you also look out for the Nightwings. I'm not If I can find one, I wish I had the search bar because I could just type in PIDF Rider. But if I can find the Nightwings, because they when you sort them in the box, they're not, even though they count as humans, they're not sorted with the humans. They're sorted with their counterparts of the creatures that they are. So the PIDF Rider that is on the Nightwing will be sorted with the other Nightwing. So keep in mind when looking through with the PAL box, because it does not show the silhouette of both of them. It shows either the Rayhound or the Nightwing. I'm sure I just scrolled right past it. Had to have, so that sucks. Where the hell is this Nightwing? Nightwing, Nightwing, Nightwing. Right, that wasn't there? Okay. Where is it? We need a search bar. That's Raging Hawk. Okay, that wasn't back in that one. Okay, this one. Like right here is a good example. The other Rayhound. Actually, I don't have a Rayhound. I don't have a regular Rayhound. But this one, if you can see the silhouette of the arm of the rider, I suppose, right? Unless that's just the hair. No, that's just the hair. Never mind. It just is the PAL. Nightwing is a neutral PAL. Okay, thank you. I'll look it up and I'll look up neutral if I can't see it after scrolling through here for a second. It is sorted by number. I don't know what number Nightwing is. It'd be easier if the little number was attached to all of these. It would be, actually, that would help a lot too. But a search bar would be the most crucial thing you could do. Make everything nice and easy. All right, search and neutrals. There we are. So we have Nightwings right here. So that's a regular Nightwing, and I think this is my PID. Yeah, there's my PIDF Rider. Unfortunately, for work suitability, he only does gathering, which is dumb. He should actually absolutely do transporting. Yeah, it's absolutely hilarious. Oh, the riders are just funny. The fact that when you get enough of a wanted level on you, you'll be chased by police officers on the PALs. And when you capture them on their PAL still. And when you deploy them, they're on their PAL still. So for the Rayhound, the one doing the electricity at my base is a police officer riding the Rayhound. The PIDF Rider, which I labeled, I changed his name to K9 Unit. I do wish the storage UI was a little easier. Yeah, dude, absolutely. I'm actually astonished. I love the game. I'm not talking shit to be a prick. I'm talking shit so they change it and we get something that benefits the player. Hey, I got a mutation. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. But for real, I speak this because I'm saying and I'm stressing this because I put out a video already talking about how ass... It wasn't that direct. I was upset. I did say that I do think the biggest problem with this game, as of right now, is the fact that there's no search bar in the PAL box. And there's pushback even beyond that. A lot of players going, well, why don't you just do this, this, and this? I shouldn't have to. I'm talking about something that's going to benefit all of us. A search bar is something easy. I'm not saying they need this game sucks because it doesn't have one. I'm saying this game is great and it deserves to have one. You know, I think that gets lost in so many people trying to well, that doesn't matter. If you just think about using it by the PAL box number or their numbers or sorting it with favorites, but once you get to end game, you have so many favorites. There's so many PALs to manage, especially if you want to mix and match different teams. It gets lost so easily. The holes in the PAL box, you can't even lock a PAL box to kind of be fixated in a general way to where you're putting your favorites there. And this game, granted, it had its whole issues with dealing with the lawsuit with Pokemon. Nintendo doesn't have a stipulation on search bars on PAL boxes. I promise you that. They have a search bar in the game already. It's in the technology tab. You can go search. You can't even... You know what's crazy is we have a search bar here. If I wanted to type in Jetragon or Jetragon, whatever, boom, right there. It separates it from everything else. The way we have to separate things in the PAL box, even when we are using the features available, all it does is highlight it, but still keeps everything in there. What are we doing? I think that's such a no-brainer of something. Why hasn't that been implemented yet? It's crazy that I can go from the technology tab over to Palpedia tab and not have access to a search bar even in this. But to not have it in the PAL box is criminal at this point. You've been doing your game for quite some time. I understand you've been dealing with a lot, but that should have been one of the first things implemented. In my mind, I just feel like that should be a no-brainer. Yeah, I promise you, I've been talking about this for so long. Stoney's over there saying we are never going to hear the end of it until there's a search bar. Are we? Unfortunately not, because every time I have to painstakingly go through the PAL box and go, where the hell is it? I'm going to go insane. I'm just going to be like, this is something that just should be here already. I love this game. I want it to succeed. I'm not talking trash because I hate on it. I'm talking trash because it needs to be there. And we need more people going, yeah, that's okay. The fact that people are just making excuses and workarounds or just get a mod, I shouldn't need a mod. It should be worked into the game already. I shouldn't be getting this worked up for something so simple. They have a search. Yeah, they have, and that's crazy. They have a search bar in the PAL box, but nowhere in this can you search by typing in a name. Even if you like, say you wanted to label someone just a funny name, yeah, you can't do that. Like Demon Eye here. If I wanted to name him just Eyeball, right, or something stupid, right? I don't know. Pink Eye. I want to name it Pink Eye, and then I go to search. I should be able to type in Pink Eye to find my favorite pal or find the pal I'm looking for. It's crazy. Hatch that mutated egg. All right, what's it gonna be? Let's see. Whoops, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. All right, that's the second one. Hatch all these collectible ones. It is Pure Dawn Christ with Demon God, Ranch Master, and oh, this is the one I haven't seen what this ability does. I heard about it though. Pal and player auto health regenerate 50%. Dude, I do need this one. Holy hell. Defense plus 25%. Immune to poison damage and burn damage. That one is absolutely goated. Somebody brought it up, and I was like, I haven't even heard of that one. They're like, it's a really rare one to get. And I'm like, what the heck? So that's awesome. Now I need to breathe that into something. Dude, auto regenerate at 50% is crazy. You guys have fast hatching on the server? No, once you unlock the I haven't messed with any of the hatching settings or whatever. But once you get the hatchery, the ancient hatchery, it makes breeding and it makes it trivial. The ancient hatchery is absolutely insane. What's your favorite pal so far? Mine is Slowwatt. Nice. Love their derpiness. Nice. For me, dude, it's been a lot of them I'm working around, but I'm really trying to, as of right now, the pals that haven't actually left my party have been these three, which is Solon, Vanwyrm, Christ, and Xenogard. The other ones that are like workarounds, I've been using Frostallion for a minute, but early on when I was really playing, like, because I started playing with the 1.0, so I was learning all these pals were absolutely new to me. So I was falling in love with a bunch of different ones, getting used to like how they play, loving some of the designs. There's some pals I love just because the design goes too hard. Like the Dandylord and Sylvance, both of them, their designs go absolutely stupid. I love it. But for me, one of the earliest one of the earliest pals, I wouldn't say pets, but one of the earliest pals I had that I absolutely had like the utmost respect and love for is one I'm not even utilizing just because it was with me for the majority of my playthrough and initial like completion of the game. And that was, where the heck is it? It's the Floricle. I don't know where that pal is though. I don't know what number that is. But Floricle was killing it. Fire pal with the fireball. Out of respect, I probably should just have a Floricle in the base somewhere, but I don't. But it's got to be one of my favorites for sure. Solon's probably up there too, because Solon I've been utilizing in the base. Solon I've been utilizing in the team. Solon goes absolutely hard. Only thing is breeding buffs from pals don't apply. Oh, yeah. That is the unfortunate side of the hatchery. Is the Bronze Cherries and the Grimtails, their pal buffs are negated by using the hatchery. It's the downside, but everything is so quick. I'd rather have it be this fast than have the benefits of those two pals, unfortunately. For me, at least. Oh, shit. I ran out of pals. I ran out of space. All right, hold up. Oh, Splatterina. Where's the Splatterina I had with the most condensed in it already? That's what I gotta find. Once again, if I could just search by name. I know it's dark type, right? So we'll just search dark. So there's one of them, but I don't need that one. I need the one that's... Did I throw it in the mating pair? That'd be so stupid if I did. Probably what I ended up doing. Wait. Nope. Damn, I probably did throw it in the mating pair. All right. Your base looks so cool. Can we get it? Yeah, absolutely. Give me 1 second. I'll figure that out in a second, I guess. Yeah, so my base, I wanted it to look like a little town or a little city. I wanted to have a mixture of everything. I'm still working on an upper area off to the side, so it's still in work. You know, it's a little work in progress. But I have the greenhouse here. I have a lot of humans here because I wanted to feel like a bunch of humans and pals working together. It's a good mix. I have the base pals that are allowed in there. I have it up to 20 instead of, you know, we boosted it up to 20. There's the bathroom, the living room, the study up here. Is there a better miner than Anubis on level? Hey, if you have Anubis and Sekhmet, that's a hard team to split up. You have the this area, which normally wouldn't drop down into. You'd walk in through here. It's where I do all the like medical stuff, condensing, other PAL box and whatnot. Dog achieve functionality and style. Hey, once you get to like end game and you can start farming those books, it really doesn't matter what PAL. I mean, it does to an extent. Like having the Meemog on transporting, because the PAL is so fast, his transporting skill is actually very low. So once you start like getting books for his transporting skill, like he zooms. So like he's always going to be like crucial as far as speeding around the base. Like that's huge. That's hard to beat, right? You can't get like some of the other PALs to be as fast as he is. So there are some PALs like that you just can't straight up have like outperform other ones. But then I have like all the PAL beds. I still need more PAL beds, but I was busy working on that. But I'll do that off stream. I'm not too worried about it. All of the people, I learned that from Stony though. Flamio Hotman. Yeah, I named him Flamio. Yeah, that's right. My Floricle, I named him Flamio. Flamio Hotman. Yeah, so this is a server that I opened up to the community through the Discord. So if anybody wants to be part of this, jump in the Discord. It's an open server through the community. Just gotta be, you know, everybody's cool and chill in here. Just be respectful. And what you call it? It is on random PAL spawns. And it's a server that I'm renting from New York. So if you do live too far away, I apologize because I know the ping would be unrealistic to really play. But just letting you know for those who are interested. The only hard mode right now is the fact that I'm fighting the hard mode bosses. I'm not actually on hard mode. I did leave that option up to the people before I made this server who are a part of the community. I asked what kind of settings we should have it as, and everyone, for the most part, everyone wanted it to be on normal. So we're playing through normal. The only thing I changed without any, the one thing I wanted to change without any pushback, so I didn't ask anybody, was the random PAL spawns. So that one is the only difference of what I asked versus what I made and implemented. Oh, and there is no implementing PALs from your PAL. Like, I wanted this playthrough for all of us that are part of the community to be true to just this server. So you can take out PALs from this game and put it in your PAL box into your other games, but you cannot bring your other PALs from your other games into this PAL box. I'm going to be really strict on that rule. I just don't want the fact to ever have to worry about somebody who does get in and has some modded PALs. I don't want to be in that headspace of ever worrying about that. Any tips for new people? Just got to level 21. My most crucial tip, and I'm going to die on it, and you're going to hear this one a lot from me, is absolutely start learning and picking up fishing. Fishing is very crucial for certain resources, and it is so beneficial in late game, middle, early, and late game. It almost benefits you no matter what stage you are in your game. Picking up fishing and being able to fish for some of these crazy spots to get some of these crazy resources, absolutely crucial. I know it sounds crazy. You're gonna have to look into PALs that help benefit you with fishing, and keep in mind any PAL that gives you a passive, make sure you have their saddle made. Because even if you don't, like, say, well, I won't be utilizing their saddle, I just want their partner skill, you won't have access to the partner skill unless you make the saddle. So make sure all the PALs that you do have that benefit you have their saddles, so you get the full benefit of their passive abilities. Take PALs from one. Yeah, you could take one. Yeah, it's called actually, I have one here. I have never utilized it, but it is here. It's the satellite I have up top here. This thing is the transfer. So any PAL I put in here would get transferred, can be stored, reconstructed PAL from genetic data. Okay, but yeah. You can only take PALs out and put them from one place to another. I put it to where which I should work. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do that actually, though. Oh, shit. Oh, because I can't take them out. I was going to show you me putting them in and take them out. I'm so happy I did that on a pal I don't care about. Holy. All right. So, yeah, that's basically what would happen. Is you could take all these pals out. You can't take them out from another world and put them in. Oh, that would have been devastating if I was like, look, I'll take my main one and throw it in there just to show as an example. Oh, that would have been, I would have died on that hill, though. I would have been like, yo, listen, I'm not even going to switch it for my benefit. I'm just going to take that L and start all over. My beginner tip is always catch Chillet and go to the volcano island as early to get eggs for kindling. Ooh. That's a good tip too. Mine's, yeah, I can't have that take because we played on a randomized pal spawn, so like everything was not where it normally is. Even where Chillet's boss fight is, it was the cloud pal. The one that's on the cloud that throws the lightning bolts. Oh yeah, I don't need this filter anymore. I realized that the ones that I have in here are the ones that were condensed, but then again, I might be wasting my time. Do I have all the fruits? I could have just fruited it up. I got 0 to 1. I don't have... Okay. So 2 to 3. So I need the 1 to 2. I don't have the 1 to 2 fruit. Because honestly, I think I'll just do... Well, they utilized all the cakes so far. But I don't have the 0 to 2. Or 1 to 2. Alright. I appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you so much. Ace, I mean, some of this stuff I don't care about. This one having, just need... Got to Noah's Ark this stuff. I got to make sure I have a male, female for some of the pals I'm just looking to condense. This way I don't disassemble some of the ones I want or not give myself hope to have. Just... I want to be able to condense this guy, but I need to chop him up. I need to use him as an example once I get the... I need to chop him up. I need to use him as an example once I get the Splatterina. I think I should be good. I'm just going to take Splatterinas out right now. Alright, which one? It was this one. Actually... Damn, I never needed to do this in the first place. But I'm happy I did, because I got that one pal with the crazy passive skills. What base should I have early game right now? I have a coal and an ore one, and my starter are ore on my starter base. I feel like that's good. I tried to, for me, I'm always like, I'm challenging to see how many, like how much of the resources I could take out in one base. If there is, I would say try to do your best to try to have a base that's optimized for every single resource. And then when you just have one that you truly need, like oil was a big one for us. Like we wanted to have a base that gave us a ton of oil. Then that's when I would worry about getting another base that solely worries about that. Get to the chopper. That's true. Chopping them up, chopper. All right. I mean, most of these are going to have Demon God, so I'm just going to have to take that L from that. Not L, really. It's just getting rid of a bunch of them. Make sure I leave a male, though. There we go. And then I'll just use the 3 to 4 star to get that one fully maxed out. Instead of using any more cakes. And 2 of them. She even in my party? She's not even in my party. Damn it. The ancient oil thing helps out with finding a spot for oil. Yeah, and then you also don't even necessarily need a spot for oil with the other tech tree oil rig. Couldn't think of the name. All right, gonna do this. Gonna have this one eat the fruit. Sorry, it's taking me a minute here, guys. I just wanted to really test this out. Got this in the party now. I actually don't know if I even have the butcher knife. Did I never grab that? But is it butcher? Is it even called the butcher knife? Is it called knife at all? Called blade? What is it called? Is it my game just glitching on me? What the heck was that? What hair is that? And once you start doing hard mode bosses, you unlock their hairstyle. It's the guy who had Bastigor. I forgot his name. It's like level 11. Where am I not seeing it? Meat Cleaver. Thank you, guys. I do have it. Okay. I didn't know if I had it or not. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, absolutely everyone that said it. Cleaver. Yeah, I can't believe I wasn't thinking about that. One nice change I like about the 1.0 is that if there's a breeding ranch on your base, your pals automatically deliver cakes to it whenever they're... Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. That's huge. Yeah, the transportality, like the amount of stuff you're able to transportality, it's like a fatality. Is it even labeled as a weapon? Am I just absolutely just blind here? What would it be labeled under? Can you use the most advanced bench to make it? Consumable, probably not. Material, probably not. Am I passing this thing up? All right. I can actually... There's another search bar here. Hey! Thank goodness they have search bars. Just would be nice to have one in the PAL box. All right. I did hard mode, Ari, and... Yeah, I'm about to head to that one right now. But sort of right now. I wanted to test something out. Not test it. I know it should work. It's just going to take a little bit of time. But it's all the pals I've been capturing from the world tree. I want to butcher them. Because I don't need them. But I'm hopeful. Do I need them out too? Hold on. It's probably best if I am not doing this in the base. Because they'll start working on something and it'll be hard to get to, right? Sorry, guys. I didn't know it added the sensor. I thought everyone who added the sensor was trolling. Alright. We're doing this for good reason. Because they've captured these pals at the World Tree, there's a chance that they drop World Tree Holy Water. And I'm looking for the best way to get a bunch of World Tree Holy Water. Sometimes it requires a little bit of butchering. Stony brought up the idea of possibly utilizing Splatterina and using the passive. So I had a fully condensed Splatterina that will give me... increases the amounts I obtained by 200%. Usually when I get World Tree Holy Water from the creatures I've captured through fishing at the World Tree, I obtain about 3 Holy Water, so I'm kind of curious what it will be at. Dude, this one knows it's coming. Better to do it outside so the other pals don't see. That's true. That's actually exactly why I did it. So far, none of these, unfortunately, have dropped the Holy Water, but it is also still like a oddity that happens. Like, it's rare. But they do drop it. I've put them through the machine several times, and they'll always be dropping it. None of these ones did, though. Woof. There's a whole machine that can use... Yeah, but I guess you don't get the benefit. If you use the machine, you don't get the benefit from Splatterina. It's from what Stony was saying. Unless they changed that, right? All in the party of times from Meat Cleaver. Yeah, it says... Because it specifies Meat Cleaver. So that's probably why. Let's go for this guy. Nobody cares if this one dies, right? Nobody cares about this pal. So mean. Probably butcher pals where all my pals can see just so it sets a stand. Yeah. They know who they're messing with. Oops, I was going to emote on them and then butcher them. That's so... it's so tough. Yeah. At least this one doesn't make a noise. I mean, it makes a... Never mind, I lied. He definitely did make a noise there. Let's wait for Holy Water. Both Menacings farm electric pals. Well, I don't know what that would be. 9. So we get 9. That's actually huge. 9 from doing that. So I've been fishing for most of my Holy Water, which I get a lot from fishing. Fishing's goated. Don't stop the fish. Always be fishing. I also got... Because you can also farm... When you're doing fishing and you get the Holy Water from fishing, I've been getting like 9, 10, 8 whenever I do fishing. And then on the off chance when you're fishing, I got the legendary schematics for the plasma rifle, legendary schematics for the light ancient armor, and I got the epic for the drone launcher. So it's like another bonus to the hustle when it comes to... I don't know if it's worth it to do it this way, though. This takes a lot of time to do the whole butchering thing for 9. But granted... When I'm putting it through the conveyor, I get about 3 for whenever it does pop up. That one didn't have any. And then I don't have to worry about the going into the in and out of the party. It was kind of neat to see, though, to see this as an option.
Yeah.
Do you have any good builds? Right now, I'm really happy with the build I have right now. No hate on fishing for just holy water. Hey, fishing, that's my biggest tip for the game for anybody that wants to, like, end game, early game, mid game. Fishing's always going to be goated. It's going to give you a lot of resources you normally wouldn't have access to, and you could farm by other means, but I feel like fishing is still the best way to go about it. For right now, the build I'm using right now, I love it. It's all about giving me the most optimal damage and utilizing the legendary plasma rifle and using Frostallion. While mounted on Frostallion, I get an extra 40% damage boost. I inflict blind. My damage is changed to dark type. Inflicting blind is huge because I have Roge in the party. Fully condensed Roge gives me a 65 damage boost to anything that is blind. Solon gives me an 80% damage to myself if I just have pals of all different types. Vanworm Chris gives me the extra 50% damage to weak points, and then Xenoguard gives me an extra 35% damage using energy weapons. With that being said, I gotta make sure I have the 2 different types of food in my inventory, and we're gonna go give this, we'll see how it goes. I've been stumped with this build before, but we're gonna go give it a shot over on, sorry, I went the wrong way. I forgot the name of that boss, but the Water Dragon. We're gonna go fight the Water Dragon. I said bite. We're fighting and biting. I'm going to eat that. I'm going to have Frostallion eat that. I'm going to have them sort all this crap. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? I'm going to go quickly grab an extra revive potion just in case. And some health. Also, make sure that your pals, for any like tips and tricks, make sure your pals that you are using are fully trust. Like, make sure they fully trust you. That boosts every time they get another level in trust. That boosts their stats. Sorry, I want to fill the spots I left empty. I'm just gonna get the flame organs going. All right, let's go get this boss. Good luck, Adam. Thank you, Shuda. Appreciate you. Where do you get that hair? You get them by fighting all the bosses. All the bosses on hard mode. So you have to go to, once you beat the game, you can start fighting all the tower bosses on hard difficulty. And when you beat them, you get their hair. I just recently defeated the guy who had Bastigor. So the bearded man, the Faybreak tower boss, defeated on hard mode. So now I'm going to go get the coolest hair, which will be this lady's hair. Try to. We're going to attempt. This is, there's no guarantee here. But I'm feeling really good about my build. Also, for funsies, or not funsies, but for some early on defense. Alright, join hard. Let's... Oh, I also didn't do this. There we go. It caps out. Your attack points do cap out at 200 attack. I would say so. It depends on how you're playing, though, too. If you're not really worried about your attack and you're more worried about your pal's attack and doing synergies based off your pals, then I wouldn't worry about it too much. But, like, eventually, I would say definitely do it. I feel like endgame, you're going to have to rely somewhat on yourself, even if it's not, like, what you're synergized for or optimized for. Because, I mean, while your pals are attacking, it could be decent to just always be shooting. For me, I just need to always be moving, have my pals do the most defense as possible so they survive, and then I'm just blasting. So if you beat on hard mode, you can use it on normal after. Yeah, you can still challenge everything on... It's not hard mode. Once you beat the game, the bosses, you can do the boss towers on hard difficulty. So I'm still playing on normal game. It's just once you beat the game on normal, you unlock the ability to fight all the boss at a harder difficulty, and that's what that's not necessarily hard mode, just hard boss fights. Didn't mean to do that, but all right. Honestly, I feel like I'm not... I gotta stop speaking too early. Because I don't know if there's gonna sneak attack me on anything here. But we're doing really good. We're melting. We're doing good. It's just gonna really chew through all the ammunition I have here. I'm not gonna even shoot here. I'm just gonna wait for that. I'll just use my pal's attack here. Ooh, gotta get not to get too close. Oh, I didn't mean to do that attack, but alright. Wonder if I can land right here just for a little bit of, Pal's running out of energy. Or stamina. Alright. There we go. That actually wasn't bad at all, man. Perfect. Kick. Woo! Still using the same build. Got it. Holy melt. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Wait. Yeah, I'm talking to you, mister. They need a search bar in the PAL box. Blind is such an underrated status. Yeah, dude, it's huge. Especially if you have Roj with you, the extra damage you get. And Frostallion Noct is just goated as a mount. Like, basing your attacks off that mount. Huge. Now it's just Panthalis, huh? And hard? I feel like that's not going to be hard. But I know for sure I don't have enough ammo for it. That's going to be the unfortunate side of things, is just re-grinding for that ammo. Hard towers can drop stuff, right? Yeah, legendary schematics, yep. Can you send a screenshot of your build? Absolutely, I got you. For this one, it is... Also posted in the Discord. Do you want me to have, like, highlight each PAL and what they do? Or do you just want me to just leave it on this screen? Why can't landscape? Last time I tried doing landscape, I'm sorry, because I would like that. I would actually prefer that. But I am multi-streaming, so not to tell you to move to another service or another platform, but it is another option. I'd like to do landscape on TikTok. Last time I did landscape, my whole live kept on getting flagged. It was like, you are sharing someone else's live. And I'm like, I'm not. It's my live. Like, what the heck? Maybe, I should try it. It's been a while since I did. But last time I was running into constant issues of my thing constantly getting like, oh, your TikTok live is now not being referred because you are sharing other content. I'm like, this is mine. Like, yeah. Yeah, yep. I multi-stream YouTube, Twitch, Kick, X, and TikTok. Those 5 places. I like to do that because I don't want to tell you guys where to watch it, but I would like to just be available for wherever your favorite or preferred platform is. And it's really big to me. And like I said, I'm not going to push you to go to any one of those other services. If you want to go there, drop a share, drop a like. Absolutely appreciated. If you want to get further in with the community, I have a Discord. This PAL world right now is open to the community on the Discord. So it is an open server that I'm renting a server through Nitrado. So, and it's based off in New York, so it also depends on where you live. I know sometimes, depending on those ping, if you live far away, it's not going to really be optimal to join in, but absolutely open. Would love to get to know some of you guys more that are just jumping in the chat. Appreciate all the help you guys have issued out and just chatting about PAL world. It's huge. But yeah, yeah, but I multi-stream, so there you go. Like I said, not going to tell you where to go, but any and all help is appreciated as far as likes and follows. You make it look easy. I haven't even beat that buff. Dude, hey, I was telling you guys that This guy was kicking my ass all day yesterday, this boss. And I couldn't use this team because this team is a dark build, right? And he's a dark type, so my damage wasn't really hidden. And when he did his little shadow clone jutsu, when he popped up 2 different ones, I was getting destroyed. All day yesterday was me trying to best him, so I had to create a second team that didn't use Frost Alien Noct, but used Chillet instead, and Blazamute Ryu. Kind of the same other pals, but just those 2 as well. Anything special about the pals passives that I'm with right now? Absolutely. This whole team's working off the pals passives. The only pal that I need to be absolutely juiced up. Mo Amanda, thank you. Yeah, more better. Yeah, appreciate it. As a beginner, should I focus on the following the markers and completing them? Honestly, it's weird because games like this, I never feel like really pulled to do the main story, like follow it along. I still kind of didn't for this one. I'm more worried about surviving, leveling up, getting more powerful, right? But I'd just worry about exploring, fishing in spots. Definitely fish. I'll always recommend it. Yeah, I might need the shots of all the passives. I got you. What's your Discord? Discord should be linked in every single one of my bios, no matter what platform anyone's watching this on. So feel free to jump on in there. It's absolutely open. It's got a good community of people just chatting about video games. And we have different sections. I'm not always playing Pal World, but this was my first time jumping in with the 1.0, so I've been pretty heavily addicted. But yeah. I also do special things like every second week of every month I play nostalgic games, which I'm not going to stop. I'm still going to be doing that for the month of August. So the second week of August, no matter what I'm playing at the moment, I will halt to play a nostalgic game that you guys recommend in the Discord. There's a whole section in the Discord where you can recommend retro, classic, old school games. I put them in a randomizer through a wheel, and I do process of elimination. The game that gets selected is the game that I'll play through. And there have been some highs and lows in that one. I've played some absolute horrible games from back in the day, and I've played some absolutely great games from back in the game. Some games I've never played before, and some games that I have played before. So it's been a nice, really good mixed bag of video games that I've been playing through that process of the whole nostalgic week. Yeah, I skipped almost every side quest. Yeah, I wouldn't say the quests are very crucial. There's some... if I can recommend you guys do any quest, the most important side quest, main quest in this whole game is located in the center of the map. And it's right here. It's right below the lake center. You'll find the guy right there. It's the Wannabe Depresso. You're only going to be doing yourself a benefit by unlocking that quest. All right. Oh, also I'm going to suggest Fable, the first one, the best one. Like I said, I don't care if I've played these games before. I'll absolutely still... If it wins Nostalgic Week, it wins Nostalgic Week. Solon just can't stop moving today. It's great. She got good energy right now. It's the energy I need. Carry me through. Get me through everything. And I need you guys to make more ammunition, though. Can I make any more? I can. All right. This is going to be the process now. Unfortunately, it's going to be me farming for more holy water. Holy water. Oh, also, hey, wait. What am I talking about? I totally forgot about the best part here. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. We could bust out the best hair. Oh, yeah. Bust out the best hair. Let's do it. Da 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 da. Oh, yeah. What's Rumi know about this, you know? Go. Good night, brother. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Thank you for stopping on in. Just added you on Discord and died? Oh, DM'd you. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Oh, that read so beautifully well. All right. Sounds good. All right, give me a second here. I'm going to head up to the World Tree. After the stream, I'll get into all that. Woo! Yeah, the autocorrect was perfect. Hey, Shuda, I just saw Shuda sent a heart. Shuda talked to me a while back. I'm so sorry if I missed that, Shuda. Well, thank you for the heart. Yeah, because me and my boys got the grinding going. Just the hard mode bosses is our issue. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, yesterday I was so sure of myself, and I got humbled hard. Yesterday was tough. I died to Victor, I want to say it was 3 or 4 times. Was not... Oh, I didn't grab the team. I didn't grab my fishing team. But I have a good amount of fuel for my wings, so that's good. We have beat everything but those. Yeah, I feel like the next wall I'm truly going to hit is once I get into the world tree on hard mode. I don't know if you need to re-clear. I would assume you would have to re-clear all the other bosses, which is going to be, I feel like, trivial. I don't know if that's bad on saying that, but I feel like the world tree, everything inside the world tree aside from the main boss was trivial. You know? So I know the world boss becomes a raid, right? Or someone said that. I don't know if that's true or not. But I know it's like 2 million health, and that's crazy. We beat the guy in the ice area, and hey, the girl with the moon clan, that's huge. I'm stuck on Panthalos. Ah, hey. That was the first time I faced defeat in this game as far as fighting bosses. That's a lie. No, it's not. Technically, this girl was. Panthalos, though, did serve me an ass whooping my first time because I totally went in unprepared. I did not think about his typing and like what would be the best thing to fight it with. And I had to just go in with a team that was optimized. Now, are you talking Panthalos on hard or regular Panthalos? The 2 million HP, I need to buff my pal still. Yeah. Yeah, with that, I feel like that's going to be the next, like, really big grind because you're going to be focused on making sure you have several pals with the most trust, with the most points put into them, with, like, grinding all those souls, grinding all this. Because even with my build, which is, I love it, love my build, I feel like it'll still be a challenge to, unless I'm going in with, like, unlimited ammo and able to dodge every single move without taking any hits, you know. What am I doing? Why am I scrolling down? I'm yapping and going, so it's... You have a whale? I do have a whale. I have several whales. Whale? There we go. Panthalos, 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 Panthalos. Regular, I just started Saturday. No breeding or condensing. I don't think you need to. Not for the first time fighting Panthalos. What I would definitely recommend, though, I mean, absolutely condensing will be huge and probably be the best thing for you to really optimize. But if you just go in with an optimized team with electricity to face off of its weakness to that element, you should be good. But absolutely condensing will definitely be that extra boost you would want to look forward to. And breeding is not as complex as it looks. It's actually pretty simple. Like, just if you can get 2 of those pals that you want, it makes it even better. Especially if you're just looking to condense, just keep on breeding them. Make the cakes, get a base going, you know, all that. I don't know why I keep on scrolling down for the ammo that's right there. Keep it up. Keep pumping out the ammo. Alright, I need to get my fishing team. That's before I forget it for the umpteenth time. Fishing. Oh, you know what I also have to worry about right now? Oh, shit. Aside from somebody attacking my base, what's going on? Where's he at? Oh, they killed it. Okay. Did they kill it? Are they still fighting it? What's going on? Well, they did. Going into endgame, any tips? Just beat the last tower boss. All right, endgame. Last tower boss. Last tower boss. Which like you beat the regular last tower boss. You're about to fight the big Panthalos. Is your password for the world outdated in the Discord? Absolutely not. Should still be the same old. Are you having any issues with that? Yeah, that. Pin password still correct? Yeah. That's how I got in today. It says it's wrong? Yeah, I'll leave and get back out. Like, I'll leave and come back in. When Champas is in here, Champas should, you know... What the hell is Solon doing? Yeah, Solon the whole time today has been running around the table. It's hilarious, but I don't know. I mean, I'll even retype it out. Just make sure it's all caps. Or not all caps, but you make sure the capital is capitalized. Also, make sure your game is up to date, maybe. I don't know if there was an update, was it yesterday or the day before? One of those. Yeah, Solon's still running around the table. I don't know why Solon, and it was like, for like the better half of a week, or not, I'd say about a week, I've had my base like this, and Solon's been standing there normally. I don't know what happened where Solon's just running around. There was another update a few minutes ago. That was the, I guess it was just for PC players. It was just to make sure mods are working properly. I looked it up on X to see what the Pal World said, and that's what they said. It's a PC-only update, and it's just for mods. Or now Solon got stuck over there, but I don't know what's going on with Solon. Unless they did another one. Yo, Bets, how's it going? Hi, Uncle Sam. How are you today? My name's not even Sam, dude. How are you doing, though, Bets? Alright. Time to get serious. I need to get rid of a bunch of these pals. But also, I think I could just throw a bunch of them in this pal, in the community pal box, because I feel like that's got so many pages. Well, not my human pals, of course not. I think I'll put a bunch of the ones I've been catching via fishing. Whoa, not that one. Get back in there. Yeah, all these guys. They'll be the ones I come back for to chop them all up for holy water. I'll even throw these ones in there. I don't even care. Get them out of here. Clear up this space. Wait, did I have any of these that were really decent? I mean, some of them. I'll take them back. Just for expeditions. I want to make sure, yeah, this one, that one. Alright. And make sure any of them that were condensed kind of stick around, I suppose. Alright. Gotta get my fishing team now, and then farm some holy water. And then, hopefully, hit up Panthalis with it. Is the world vanilla? No, wait, what? Thank you for the, you're awesome. It's Sayo? Or, it's Yatso. Yatso? It's Yatso? Hopefully I said that right. Like default settings. Yeah, default settings should be everything normal except for you get 20 pals on your base. You get, it is randomized pal spawns. So I think those are probably the only two things we changed it at all. Yeah, random and getting 20 pals in your pal base. I'm fine, Nez. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear, Bets. Good to hear. Dude, what am I doing? I'm trolling. I thought I clicked use. Where is? There it is. Use. You know what I could make is some more of these bad boys. Yay. I'm so stoked, actually, guys, that I got this hair. Not gonna lie. When I saw it online, I was like, damn, I need that. At least that. That's like the hair to flex. That's the hair to, like, be happy about. The final boss's hair, I guess, is the one to flex. I really wish they'd let us have access to their outfits. I look forward to having more outfit variety in some of the outfits as far as cosmetics go. Watch, they'll be like, yeah, you can have access to the outfits, but now you have to defeat the bosses on Legendary, and every boss fight's going to be like a raid. They would do some shit like that. Guarantee it. It's going to be tough. Dang, you went off rip. I like your outro song. Thank you, Bets. I like that outro song too. Yeah, 7 holy water. Yeah. And the blueprints for the rifle, but I'm happy I have the legendary already. Remarkable craftsmanship. No holy water, but a lot of other items, so that's sick. Talent point books have been huge. Getting all those, I look forward to the minute I'll never have to utilize another one because I have all of the technology points, you know? That'll be huge. Legendary drone launcher next. Let's say, yo, let's go. Oh, we got some cubes. Nice cubes. Someone's plotting a raid against your base. What the heck? And it's so expensive to repair. Same with the... Yeah. Hey. I am cool with that. I just need to get to defeating all these bosses. I got the legendary pulse rifle, so I guess we'll eventually see the price of how much it takes to repair that. But I feel like that one didn't dip too low. No, that one barely even... The I was using this during the fight. It didn't even take 1 durability. That's crazy. Drone launcher 2 didn't take too much either, but that was the first time I used that as well for that other boss fight, and that was kind of a quick boss fight. Yes, absolutely. You want to definitely go with a PAL team, and keep in mind when you're going for World Tree, especially in the World Tree. I think fishing without pals in the World Tree is like almost impossible. Definitely want to go in with the PAL team. I have, and it's good to know this because the game tells you they don't stack, but the Walaska and the Walaska Ignis's abilities do stack. Make sure you have the saddles for all of these pals because you won't have access to these passives without it. So keep that in mind, but also condense them fully. Get the Walaska Ignis, condense them fully. You get access to making the meter start further along, and then when the capture gauge is over the marker, the progress goes faster. Gloopy does the opposite while the meter's off of the fish meter. Well, they're not. While the capture gauge is not over it, it doesn't decrease as fast. And then you want stuff like Jelliet that gives you better drops. And I'm using right now, I feel like it is working. Fanglope with the passive of Water Pals drop 8% more items when catching it. I do think I am getting, it does kind of feel like I've been getting a lot more items, so. I wish you get Legendary Ammo Merchant. Ooh. Well, we're getting attacked, so it's usually just the Negotiator when it comes to someone's visited right after, you know. I don't think, where I built my base, I don't get like any visitors. I don't get anyone attacking that base. The base that's being attacked right now is probably our community base. Because we have a guild. You don't have to join it if you jump into the world. You can do your own thing. You can jump in someone else's guild. There's a couple other people. Chompus is doing his own guild. But I could double check right here. Yeah, let's say, oh, because Soul's on. Hey, Soul. Yeah, Soul's on, so he's at the base, so. The only reason I probably want to go over there is for dog coins, but I'm okay right now. I'm just cool chilling right now. So yeah, it's just a negotiator. You shoot that mofo. We don't negotiate with you. Pop him in the head. Start ready to reel him down. You know, fishing. Come on. Come on, what are we doing? What are we doing? No. Damn it. Hoping for... I want the holy water. I'm overweight. I can't fly. I'm at the point where, yeah, Corolium is not cool to get anymore. I'm like, I have enough of this stuff, and it just keeps on weighing me down. Okay, your drone launcher for at the moment. Wait, what? Oh crap! I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to read that. I was thinking about what you just said. Dang it! I just missed that out. Making it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. No, give me holy water. The thwacks over there making some splashes. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I think it might be a good idea because I don't know how big the health will be for Penthalis on this difficulty. I hope it's not. I mean, I feel like it might be a good headspace to kind of, since I'm not running an electric team, since I'll still be using the blind team, to go into that fight with probably 1,000 ammo. I think would just be a safe bet. Probably gonna need a group for the final boss hard mode. Yeah, probably. Hey, yeah, 10 holy water. That's what I like to see, dude. I do like the music that plays when your base is being attacked, though. You said it's kind of underwhelming. You beat the boss with a random team. Dang, dude. Did you have any while you were playing? Did you have any moments where you had like a boss that gave you a hard time? Oh, he said no, not hard. Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say that's crazy. Oh crap! I need to do that. I did the wrong thing here. Oh, I want to go to utilize this team. Oops. Well, I guess that works actually. I feel like I'm just gonna melt these guys though. Might be the best thing though, right? Sorry, Quivern. Yay, dog coins. For tower bosses, the Shalong hard mode was the hardest. For me right now, the hardest one was Victor. He was because of my team dynamic. He was also dark, so I wasn't really doing optimal damage to him. So he was kind of kicking my shit. So I switched up my team. Even with the other switched up team, it took a little bit to finally beat him, but I did finally beat him, and I was cooking. Yeah, he teleports, and then when he had his little shadow clone, him creating another one that he was kicking my ass. So that one's been tough. So far, we are all the way to Penthalis. The only reason I'm not doing it is because I don't have enough ammo. Unfortunately, I need that world holy tree water, and it's gonna be a minute because unfortunately that shit takes forever. But fishing's doing me solid with it. Not as better as it was doing, not as good as it was going before the stream when I was fishing. I was getting like a bunch of them. I was like, oh, it's gonna be great. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Lucky no lag. That's very true too. Because yesterday I mean, those who did jump in yesterday, I was playing this game at 4 frames per second. It is crazy how night and day the servers were. They were having some issue on the server. It's running so much smoother than it was yesterday. Yesterday it was painstakingly. I had people come and troll me in the chat. I had to explain myself, though. I was like, hey, listen, I'm getting wrecked by this. It's not my settings, it's the server. I'm getting lag right now fighting the hard boss. Oh, no. Just got a mutated egg from 2 Xiaolongs. On anybody know what might hatch? Ooh. I'm gonna throw in a guess. It's gonna be Venusa, because she's right there. How's the game so far? The game's great. Game's absolutely great. Trailblazing. I don't know if you've ever played it, or if you have played it, or if you played a game like Ark, but a lot of similarities, right? Wait, I did. Wait, what? Or did you not do normal regular yet? Can't believe I didn't know they did a collab for Terraria. Yeah, I've never played Terraria, but yeah, they did indeed do a collab. You can get the eyeball. You can get the Eye of Cthulhu. There's the enchanted swords, the slimes, the other eyeballs, which I named Pink Eye, the bats. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You just did that today? Yeah, that's awesome. Are you doing regular Panthalis? No, I want to do hard mode Panthalis. I just need more ammo. I definitely did. I'm doing all the hard mode bosses, so I've definitely done Panthalis on regular. And I'm sitting at about 300, almost 400 ammo. When I just fought Xiaolong, I was like sitting at almost 1,000 ammo. I got all the way down to like the last 100, so that was a lot of ammunition. Is there a hard mode? I'm assuming hard mode is working as going through. I mean, I could just be wrong. Is that not a thing? Let me see. Yes, dude. The Terraria sword, I don't have one, but I've seen it in action. It is really, really awesome. And then I have the drone launcher, which kind of works the same way. Is there no hard mode for this? Oh, I guess not. Never mind. I was assuming. I was assuming there would be one. Okay, so what's next? And for hard, is it just the final boss, or is it going to the world tree? Are there hard mode for these guys, or no? Oh, just cracked my foot. Apparently the starter to the drone launcher. Yeah. Yeah, I have the drone launcher. It is actually very nice. I guess I'd be stepping in here, right? And does it ask? Oh, it is just the final boss, huh? You're not going to be able to do the final boss hard mode with a gun. You should try. Well, I mean, hey, if I had the ammunition, I'd absolutely would. But I need to painstakingly make all that ammunition right now. But I didn't know I just had the last fight. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't need to do this then. Okay, it's just straight up the last fight? That's crazy. Like, let me get a couple more, I know it's gonna be a little bit of a grindy process here, but let me just hit up some this World Tree Holy Water. I can definitely beat them now. All for me, and just dodge now. Nice, right? Do your dodge. Get your dodges down. The 5 dodges, dodge ball. You gotta make sure you have them all down. Duck, dodge, dive, dip, dare, and dodge, or something like that. I forgot what it was exactly. Something like that. I just want to see it say hard mode. I'm not actually gonna do it right now. All right. I gotta see it prompt me. Prompt me, wall. It is, okay. Yep, that is just the last. That's crazy. Chill. I guess since you are asking so much, I'll give you my email. Only if you win, of course. Oh, thank you. Alright, let me get this holy water. I gotta pray. I gotta get my fishing team again then. Why did I go in here? Wasn't there there was a fast travel point inside there, wasn't there? But there's one right here, so we're good. Alright, gotta go back, get my fishing team, take some fishing serious, get some holy water as fast as possible, and keep on grinding it out to the base. There is not what? Oh, wait. Sadly, my friend can't. Tried. You can't double down the launcher and swords. I wish. Oh, that would have been insane, right? I never thought about that. That would have been hilarious, though. All right. You guys, make more ammo. For that, I definitely feel like I need... I feel like 1,000's undercutting it, too. I feel like if it really is at 2 million, I'll try with just my team and see what happens. I finished the Paldex, and there was no achievement for... What? What? Is that true? There's no achievement for getting all the pals in the Paldex? Yo, what's up, CBB? Where is your base at? The drone launcher is done. Chompas. All right, yeah, I'll go back to my base for that. I didn't even switch to my pal team, so... It's not that. I'm just waiting for the realization. Okay. I just had a slow moment there, guys. What the heck? Demon. I'm making a new base. Hey, how's that going? It can be a little stressful, you know? You're trying to get check all your P's and Q's. Make sure everything's running smooth. It's in favor. Hey, that's where mine is at. Alright, Champas, my base is over here in Faybreak. You've been here before. You were here with Hartellus. Right next to one of the fast travel points, too. Going K, it's near a lake, amazing view. I'm just grinding like mad to upgrade it. I'm level 73. I feel that. I was just telling somebody else that grind from 70 to 80 is crazy. It's so because you're just stuck with anticipation and excitement to reach the next technology point, so you can get to the next, unlock the forge, unlock this and that. It gets crazy, man. So I feel for you. I feel for your grind you're going through right now. Actually, I can put these both. We live in Faybreak. I would like to live in the World Tree. Another downside. Like, why not let us build in the World Tree? It looks so gorgeous in there. Just to not have any buildable bases in there is crazy. You guys really put all that work in there for us to just visit it from time to time instead of actually, like, go there? So... Gotta go to the World Tree and farm the relics. You get manuals in there. Yeah. Yeah, or fishing, man. Fishing. Don't sleep on the fishing. I'm always gonna recommend fishing, man. Absolutely. It's the way. Alright. Gotta get my fishing team. Champas, are you here? Oh, there he is. Nice. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you, sir. Da-da-da! Now we're cooking. Legendary drone launcher. Booyah. Alright. Fishing team. Use. Teleport. To tree. Might go sleep in a few hours. Okay, it's only 9 in the morning. Oh. It was ICL. Am I having a slow moment? Go one more boss to beat the towers. Got one more boss to beat the tower. Hey, nice, dude. On hard mode or regular? What you got? I can't lie. Thank you. Thank you. I was having a slow moment. I think I have heard that before. Appreciate the assist there. Grant me holy water, please. No problem. Yeah. Regular, I've played PAL before. Ah, gotcha. I never played PAL, but neither have I, yeah. It's huge, man. Played Elden Ring. Nice. Now that's the stuff. Why do you have Fangalope in your party? Because I'm under the assumption his pal bonus is helping me out here. And his pal bonus is, while in a party, water pals drop 80% more items when defeated. I'm assuming while catching them is counting as defeating them. I could be wrong. But I would like to assume, I feel like once I've had him in the team, it could just be you always get a lot of stuff while fishing. But maybe it is also helping me. I don't know. I wish there was a way I could tell for sure, though. But I'm going to go under the assumption that it's working. I'm going to be delusional, maybe. I'm going to grind the Ancient Hatchery. Nice. You're going to grind for the main base to have an Ancient Hatchery, huh? Nice. That's awesome, Soul. Why don't you do the dog coin grind, and at the world tree you get a lot of dog, and wait, what's the dog coin grind? It's fishing. Fishing in general gets you a lot of stuff. I got the legendary gun I have here. Fishing in this game is so annoying. It is, but dude, it pays off. I got the legendary pulse rifle. I got the legendary lightweight armor, ancient armor, all from fishing. I got the schematics for them, and it's huge. And I can get holy water from fishing as well. It's my absolute biggest goal, like tip. If I could tell anybody, mid, early, late game fish, you're gonna get a lot of stuff. You think you put me on? Thank you, Monk. Hey, I got you. I got you. Telling you, it's the way. Making a bunch of fishermen out there. Wait, pals, you need to help you with fishing? Yeah, absolutely. Fishing would be almost impossible without these pals. You're gonna need Walaska, both Walaskas, because even though make sure you have the saddles for every creature that needs a saddle, or else you won't have access to the. Look at that, 10 holy water. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. But yeah, in your party, make sure you have the saddles for these partner skills, or else they won't be with you. But it says it doesn't stack, but we're all pretty sure it does stack. I'm pretty sure it does. Everyone is under the assumption it has, and it has been working. But I have both Walaskas because they do the same thing. While the capture gauge is over, it increases the rate, and it starts the rate earlier. Like, it starts a good chunk of that rate of catching at further in when you start fishing. Gloopy does the opposite. While the capture gauge is not over the capturing of the fish, it decreases at a slower rate. So super helpful. Jelliet increases the bonus you get from fishing by 95%. This one I'm not sure of. I'm under the assumption hopefully it's working. Fingers crossed. While you're fishing, you'll be catching majority of water pals. So I'm taking this creature, which gives me 80% more items dropped from water pals when they're defeated. So using that, hopefully, I feel like I have been getting the benefit of all those. But then the other benefit of fishing in the World Tree for Holy Water is after you're done catching these guys, you don't need them. Go throw them into the butchering machine. Butcher them, and there's a chance that they'll drop 3 Holy Water. All these other opportunities to gather Holy Water. Because of fishing. Goated fishing. And I haven't tested this, but I'm fairly certain that you wouldn't say, because if I was in the fishing game just to get the pals, I don't care about any of these pals. I care about the items that come with them. I don't know if using the Volt Hog gives me all the items I get from fishing, or just the general items from capturing. Yeah, a lot of people use Solmara as well for the green spots, right? There's talent pals. I guess I could test that out, but I feel like, I don't know. With me, like, wanting to get these holy water, I feel like I'm just kind of like, ugh. Where are you fishing, and what rod is that? This is the legendary rod, and I'm fishing in the World Tree right now. The golden grass area of the World Tree. I don't know what this region's called. Looks beautiful, though. Everywhere in the World Tree is really cool looking. I have beat all the hard world towers. The only thing I'm missing is the final boss. And the only reason I haven't attempted the final boss is because I know I don't have enough ammunition for it. Trying to grind for more holy tree water to make more Paxolite ingots to get more ammunition. Because the ammo for my gun takes Paxolite ingots, which holy water is needed to create them. Now, you can hit up the fountains. There's 3 fountains within this world tree area that give you 10. Give you 10 holy water. But fishing also sometimes will as well. That time didn't. But I'm going to quickly go hit up that other fountain. So, it just unlocked the plasteel armor. Hey, the only reason I'm not using the electric pal is because I don't think you get all the benefits. I'm assuming. I am assuming, so I could absolutely be wrong. But I'm under the assumption you do not get all the items you would normally get from fishing the pals. You do get the benefit of capturing them, and maybe the items that would normally come with capturing pals out here, but you would not be getting all the extra items from fishing them out. These are all mats you can farm in a ranch for. It'd be a faster to use ranch. What do you mean by use a ranch? Flying with, you get these, it's like one of the last things you'll get. You get wings in the technology tree that you can fly around with. Wing pack. Ancient technology, level 80. What do you mean by you can farm in the ranch? A ranch to produce... I don't care about the electric organ. I'm caring about the legendary blueprints for the gun that I needed. I'm caring about the legendary armor that I got from fishing. And then on top of that, I'm caring about all the holy water I can get from fishing as well. Yeah, I won't... Look at that. I just got... Not that I need it, but I got the epic version of the endgame armor right there. Just from fishing. Fishing's goated. Spoiler, yeah, you won't win with infinite ammo, and it's a bit different. I gotta see what you mean by that. I'm kind of curious. Is there just like a mode that the final boss kicks in where you can't hit with ammo, maybe? It has to be PAL damage or something? Ooh. Is it Eidrolon Ignis good as an attack pet? I've seen people handle things really well with it early on. I don't know about endgame though. I'll just let you see. All right, appreciate it. Got more blueprints for armor. I'm telling you, this fishing. Hey, Joy Boy, thank you for the dolphin. I didn't even see that. Appreciate you. But yeah, the fishing in this game. I'm telling you guys, I can't stop talking about it. It's so good. I got legendary schematics up the wazoo by fishing. It is rare, but it happens. And then also you have the chance that you get the end game resource of holy water, which is also very huge. When you get more schematics for weapons that you could use and condense to possibly get the legendary version. But I already got the legendary version from fishing anyway, so huge. I just caught a giant chicken. That's beautiful, Stony. Are you going to use the giant chicken? It'd be cool if there was like a special type of egg it laid. Instead of just regular eggs, that counts. And the giant eggs can count like for less resources needed for regular eggs while baking. 10 holy water right there. Boom. Man, I'm excited. I want to see what this... I really hope that I can get a decent amount of ammo where I feel comfortable jumping into the end game here soon. Or to the final boss. I want to see just how much damage I'm doing. I want to see... Although, what is the final... Is it dragon? Am I actually going to be actually... Oh, I didn't think about that. The final boss is dragon type, isn't it? I could look that up right here. No, I can't. I don't know what it is. I think it depends on, like, your PAL build, but I would say so. See, Neswick, the reason I think my way of farming holy water is faster is because I get more water more consistently. But fishing is better for schematics. I think it's a nice balance for both, right? But yeah, you're right. You it might be easier to be hitting up two different spots. But the other thing that sucks is a lot of people will say you got to go hunt down these two different types of creatures. But since we're on a randomized pal spawns, they're going to be different for me anyway. Since it's a raid, I don't know if you can. Oof. All right. We'll see. Why is your girl an avatar? So this is a problem. I chose the female avatar here because when I was the male avatar, I think most of the armor hugs the body in more of a feminine way. I could be wrong. But I also didn't like that I was rocking the Depresso helmet the whole time, and with the male head, the chin sticks out. But with the female body type, when you're rocking the Depresso head, it covers the head completely. I think more of the armor was built around the female character in this game. So a little, maybe I have a bias that it is, and maybe it's not, but that's the way I feel like it has been. So I was like, you know what? I'll make a female character. It would, most of the stuff would look better on the character anyway. This game, I'm kidding. This game is fan service. Hey, I just want the character to look cool. Plus, all the cool hairstyles, I think, look better on the female character as well. There might be like 2 hairstyles, maybe 3, that would look good on the male character, but plus the male characters all have like these overly done up faces too. I'm just hater, I guess, on it. Yeah, in the beginning of the World Tree area is Vanward, Christ, and Digtoise. Like crazy. Yes, it is in my ranch. It's the same size as my cow. That's awesome. Look like Kirito from FR. What's FR? Kirito. Why do I know that? Or I've heard the name. I don't know if I do know it. For real. Oh, then I have no idea what that is. Y'all know what this is. Y'all really know what this is. What is for real? Kirito is Sword Art Online. Okay, that's I have heard the name before. I have Sword thank you. Yeah, I've never really watched Sword Art Online. I watched the beginning part of it, then it got to the fairies, then I dropped it. And everyone was like, dude, it gets way better after that. And I was like, oh, I never picked it back up. So that's where I left off. But I also was a little down because I was hoping that the anime was going to move slower. I didn't like that we were getting a lot of, and then we did all of this, and we made it past 10 levels. We skipped 10 levels. I was hoping that every level was going to have, like, this long adventure. But that's kind of at least the headspace I was in. I mean, this last several fishing spots, I kept on getting holy water, so that was nice. Yeah. Fairy part was so bad, but yeah, that was too fast. Yeah, I was a little saddened when I was like, oh yeah, we beat it. We got to the next second level. And then the next level was like, and then levels 3 and 4. And I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I wanted to see levels 3 and 4, brother. Why are you skipping? I think, it would have benefited if it was dragged out a little more, but that's just how I would have liked it. But if it ended up being well enough for everyone else, then I guess that works, you know? Yo, Sene, was this all you? Thank you. Thank you. Way too kind. Appreciate all the gifts, man. Dang it. Of course, right when I'm getting like holy water, now it's stopping. There's sometimes I'm getting like non-stop. Every single pal I'm fishing up is giving me holy water. And there's times where I'm just getting dogged. But this is like kind of in between right now. Is the Vanguard Charm usable endgame? What am I rocking? What does the Vanguard Charm do for you? Am I work? Oh my goodness. Did I not switch the last boss fight? I was still doing all that damage. Let's go. Actually, let me go hit up the other fountain should probably be ready by now. Cold, heat, health. Oh, honestly, I think once you start hitting up bosses, you want to take those off. You want to focus more. I mean, this is just me, but I would focus more on everything that does damage or defense, depending on for you or your pal. You're not going to be really worrying about. I mean, you'll worry about having it on while you're still exploring and going from place to place, but when it comes to like doing boss fights and stuff, Like for me, I don't have anything like I take all that stuff off. I still use the health. Okay, I have 15,000 health. Damn. What was the bottom left relic? Oh, on mine. My bad. Hold on a second. I'll give you. My bottom left is the Sylvagus emblem. Defense up level 4 on both me and my pal. 79 holy water though. That's actually pretty good. Let's get these ingots made, and then I'll throw it all into ammunition, and then we'll see. I'm at 600. Yeah, it should be over 1,000. We'll run it, and we'll see what happens. All right. I don't keep you guys waiting too much longer. We'll give that boss attempt a try. Probably gonna fail just because it's supposed to be immense and crazy, right? But in the meantime, I'll switch the party I plan on using. Oh yeah, did you guys tell me what type was the final boss? I don't remember what the final typing was. Was it dragon, or is it normal? Is it dark? Can we see all your accessories? Yeah, I got you. Accessories when I'm fighting bosses: Dogen emblem, the attack pendant, Sylvagus emblem, and the Warsec Terra belt. I don't remember the typing. Okay, gotcha. We're going in blind with our blind skill. Went through. Oh, I forgot. I got rid of my, because I was moving things around. I'm gonna have to remake it. I got rid of my chop shop because I changed up my base. But I'll quickly make another one just to get rid of these fished out pals. Right there. Boop 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 boop. After this, you're going to get legendary schematic 4 of all the tower bosses. I guess I would look into see which ones I'm missing. I don't know what each one offers. I only knew about the one that you guys brought up, which was Lileen having the drone launcher, right? But alright, let's get these fishes out of here. And let's see, anybody have holy water? Any holy water? Dang, all of... Yeah, there we go. World Tree, holy water, Nope, that was just 2. Okay. You get them sometimes you don't, sometimes you do. It is kind of nice that it still does drop from the ones you are able to get. I hate how long this thing takes. I should be able to load this thing up without having to, like, wait because they're too big or whatever. Some more holy tree water. Nice. Just look it up. It says that he is absolutely no elemental weakness. Okay. Can he be status affected? I didn't think about that. Because I actually might be not... It might not be my best favor to use the... Like, can you blind him? Can you freeze him? Can you shock him, right? Because if he can't fall under... If he cannot fall under any ailment... Then Roger is pointless on my team, which would suck because that's a huge win for me, is having him in that one. Am I able to wear his eye as a helmet? Whose eye? Could always switch out a Roger with a Gobfin. Either Gobfin or Cryolink's Terra is what I'm thinking. Oh, the Cthulhu, right. Yeah, you can wear him as a helmet, yeah. Stony actually has it at the other base. I'm able to switch it, but I've been rocking the hairs for unlocking these, that I've been getting from unlocking with the boss fights. But it is really cool, that's a thing. Yeah. Just for that weak point damage. But then again, Gobfin is also a really good option as well. Which I do have a Gobfin. Yeah, just pure damage, right. But do we know if he could be status affected or not? The final boss? I'm assuming if he has no weaknesses, it might be a thing too. But if he can go blind, I'd rather keep Roje, you know? I guess I'm just assuming. Any other ones I need to chop up? Oh yeah, a lot more. Just get away from my stuff. Back off. I need to see if I'm getting holy water here. It's so salty if they're picking up the holy water from me. 25 holy water from all those that I chopped up. Not bad. He's immune to status effects. Damn it. Alright. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, help me. Thank you for helping me. Alright. I then will rethink this team. Crowlink's Terra would be really nice, but then again, that's only if I'm landing those extra shots, so I might just go with the Gobfin then. Yeah, all these other ones really wouldn't matter much. Unless... Is there a pal that does more... I don't know if there is a pal that does increases your attack to dark type, right? While in the party. I think it is only working off the blind, right? Not the dark. I didn't mean to do that. But this will help, I suppose. It didn't help at all. Or it did, I guess, to an extent. Movement speed. How can one person be so organized? Man, I'm trying. I feel like I'm unorganized as all heck, though, man. I need to find... Is there a pal? I don't think there is a pal that exists that increases damage to player and pal's dark type. It's only movement speed. Players and pals take 15% less dark damage and are immune to blind. Wait. Enhances dark attacks by while mounted. Alright, beat bosses on hardcore. Dude, I wanted to originally play through hardcore. That would be insane. Could you imagine? Read Champa's message. My bad. What'd you say? Also, keep in mind that it's a raid boss, so you can bring in extra pals. Yeah, I did think about that as well. I did want to see what I can do without any pals, though. I'm just... Because I'm under the assumption it's going to take way more than what I got to offer. But we'll maybe just kick it off with me and my team. We'll see. We'll just see. Just for the funsies of seeing how much damage I can put out. Changes... Okay, that changes the player's attack type to dark. He'll one-shot them. Extra pals don't help if they aren't maxed. Yeah, I only have a couple other maxed out pals, and... Well, fully maxed out, I only have Chillet, honestly. Aside from Frostallion Noct. These ones are all really close. They would just need the, like, little small things, like having the pass or potential fully unlocked and all that as well. Shoot, I shouldn't have done it this way. Yeah, I don't think it exists, so I don't think there's a pal that does. That increases capture. I'm kind of curious, but I feel like that wouldn't work, right? Van Worm and Van Worm Christ. No, it's the same attack. Never mind. I thought they were named something different. Never mind. It definitely would not stack. Not in combat. Who creates in Celester? Celester? Where's Who Crates? What does Who Crates do? Didn't I just see him? There he is. Increases attack of dark pals by... Ah, dang it. He only does... I need him to increase player and pals attack with dark. He only increases the pals. While in party, increases attack of dark pals by 15. You said Celester. Where is she? When covered in ivy. Yeah. Question, is there a point to Jetragon if you get saddle at 79 versus wings at 80? Sorry. I believe he's faster than the wings. I could be wrong. So I guess the big question is, am I going to go... I kind of still am leaning towards Gobfin here. Because he gives the player, while in the party, increases the player's attack by 20%. But Crowlink's Terra, which I don't even have maxed out yet. Let me see what it is. I think it's like 50 maybe. But it's every other shot to a weak point. Didn't I have another 3 to 4? Maybe did I put it... Oh, I used it up already. Never mind. But where do I have him at? Yeah, when attacking enemy weak point, increases the power of the next weak point attack by 48. So basically every other shot. You do Gobfin? Yeah, I feel like that's probably the better. Because I can't... I mean, every other shot would be insane, right? Insane damage, but at the same time, Gobfin might just be the one to have that permanently on my character while we're doing all that. Sort. I'm just going to sort by number. He's earlier on. Did I pass him up already? No. Where'd he go? There we are. All right, we'll put this as this team right here. Preset number 7. Does Van Worm and Van Worm Crest, it says it doesn't stack, though. They have the same ability. It said it wouldn't stack. Unless it does stack, that'd be crazy. It does? Do raid bosses have set level, or you choose? I think you choose. It does stack? Then I'd have to... Unfortunately, I'd have to do the whole... Dude, Solheim running around the table with the... Getting work done. Hey, I mean, if you could play around and get the job done, I'm all for it. So weird. Raid bosses have normal and ultra difficulties. Is this an ultra difficulty raid boss, the final boss here? Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. What am I going to do here? I want to check out... Man, I just feel like I don't even know how many Van Worms I have. Yeah, I'd be a little bit... You know what? We'll just do it with the team I got right here. If it flops, which it won't because I'm going to do it. I'm going to win, all right? I'm joking. I'm getting off. Going to share a couple pictures in the Discord and head to bed. All right, Stony, thank you. Appreciate it. Can't wait to see those pictures. And you have a good night. A Jetragon could be good to dodge and do damage during the long attacks. Yeah, the only thing worth my team dynamic being on top of Prostallion is crucial. That's where I get the most damage output that I can do. So it's kind of where I'm sitting at. Love and learn. That's right. Let's see here. I'm just going to do this team. We're going to rock this team. We're going to hope for the best. I'm going to pack some revives. Pack some health. Even if I get the opportunity to even pop those off. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. We'll see where this goes. She's just twirling. Oh, that's funny. Come on, hurry up. I'm over 1,000 ammo, so technically it's where I was saying I wanted to be. My main thing is I just need Frostallion to survive. Every and all hits, I need Frostallion to survive that shit. Alright. I'm going to grab the food items that will benefit us. Me for attack. Frostallion gets the defense one. This and this. Oh, Ultra is impossible without maxed element specific teams. We'll see. My max out element is lasers. And we're going to see if it works. By the power of laser, we're going to hope and cross our fingers, alright? Hey, only one way to find out. I got the right team, right? Right? Everything in? Yep. Time for me to find out how much more of a jump in difficulty this is about to be. I've come this far. All the way up to the final boss on the hardest difficulty. Time to shut it down. Did we eat our... I gotta eat mine. Frostallion, you eat yours. You know what? Some of these other pals, just in case you pop out, eat yours as well. I was holding on to the 3 to 4 fruit. I could have done it with Cryolinks. I'm crazy. Alright. Regardless. Here's your booster shot. Hard mode. Let's go. Yo, Mr. Skittle, or Skitty. I was gonna say Skittles. Fingers crossed. Let's hope it just keeps on melting like it does, alright? This is the final boss, but on hard. Like, after you beat the game, you can fight all the bosses again on a harder difficulty. This is that boss on the harder difficulty. We're about to find out. Oh, dang, it just says off rip. So it's supposed to be treated as a raid. I'm not going to unleash the pals out. I just want to see how much I do with just... Which might be the biggest mistake ever. But does it not start unless I do something? Oh, challenge now. Here we go. Crazy, because it also took away... Chill out, game. You got your buff? Alright, we're just going to see how much damage I can do off rip, alright? Challenging now. Gildra, nice. Yeah, mine is a legendary one called Frostallion Noct. It is goated, but it's mainly goated because of my team dynamic. Which I won't be able to use the most output of my team dynamic because this boss won't be taking any ailments. Like, it doesn't take any... Doesn't freeze, doesn't get blinded, doesn't get shocked. And I kind of use my main team dynamic off of that. But here we go. About to see how hard this is. Without any other raid pals around, it would probably be dumb to try it. But I want us to see how much I can do with my team. Yeah, we're here for the attempt. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Frostallion, what are you, crazy, brother? What the heck? All right. Gotta keep on hitting with the drive-bys. Why did somebody say it was 2 million health? That's 5 million health. What the heck? Oh. I feel like the issue I'm going to end up having here is the ammunition. Maybe. Isn't there a safe spot here? You know, attack it to interrupt. Damn it. Ooh, shit. The ammo is going to stop me from being able to do this. Damn, I took a nasty hit there. Oh, stamina. Oh no! Ran out of stamina. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh! No! You know what? Not bad. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible with just me. If I can get to half health, I can beat it. I just ran out of ammo. And I took a couple dumb hits. Just make sure I avoid those hits. 5 million health. Absolutely. It's doable. If I can get him to half health right there, and I ran out of ammo, so I had to switch up my tactics and, of course, get bodied. Got him half, but your damage wasn't high enough. You started great. Well, what do you mean damage was enough? Damage was fine. If I can get him to halfway, timer would have been still good too. Gotta do 2.5 mil in 5 minutes. So I just gotta laser it. We're good. We got this. Or maybe just maybe use Cryolink's Terra. He regains at some point. Ah, okay, I see. I don't know. I think it's doable with just the team. You went in there with the expectation of 2 million health, so I believe you could do it. Yeah, that's true, too. Dang, it just throws you over here. Or did I click to start over here? Am I crazy? I gotta go get my body. How dare they? Try to upgrade. I don't know if there is a higher level attack necklace. Because that's the only other accessory I can think of that is, unless there's legendary accessories. But the attack one, I don't know if there's a better version of this one. I would like to know for sure. Possible to kill at phase 2. Honestly, I feel like that was a really good run just by myself too. Also, if you think about it, like also bringing other pals out, granted, a lot of them wouldn't be doing a lot of damage, but that's extra damage, extra distraction while just leaning into it. I would say so. I'd say attack's worth upgrading, especially endgame. You're eventually going to be wanting to upgrade everything to the max, right? No. I don't want to do. Brother, can I open this? Stop prompting me for that. He gets extra defense phase too. Okay. Maybe if I just make sure I'm hitting all my shots, maybe Cryolink's Terra, or maybe stacking the Van Worm Chris might be the thing to do. Nice. Definitely possible. Yeah. That's what I wanted to mainly see. I wanted to see how good of like the damage I was going to put out and like what to expect. I'm not going in there with the sole challenge of I need to do this without bringing in a raid squad. Like I'm okay with bringing in a bunch of other heavy hitters through my pal box, right? Can you help me fight Penthalis? I mean, if you're on the server, I could, but if you're you just need advice, I'd absolutely recommend the first time I did it, I optimized a team with like electric synergies. Everyone on the team had like the most like all putting in the electrical damage into one, basically. Like I had what's his name, Prickster Lux, who changes my attack type to electric. So I was on the ground using a regular weapon since my attack was boosted by other pals. Him changing my attack to electric was huge. I think the food buff resets entering the boss, so probably should have eaten that when I was setting up, huh? Yeah, once you get to like, I want to say Panthalus is a good barrier for like a lot of people, from what I'm hearing, and even myself, I did die the first time attempting Panthalus, but like it really changes you and forces you to kind of like think about an optimized team with a nice synergy going, and I feel like once you get that, you start clearing, but then like everything endgame, absolutely. Once you beat everything and you're doing the hard modes now, hard mode absolutely requires you to have some of the best synergies, which is cool though, because there's a lot of different synergies, and the game kind of lets you mix and match a lot, and I love that. What level is your attack necklace? I believe it's attack level 3. Yeah, attack level 3. I don't know if there's any headpiece that... My headpiece is technically the only other thing that's not legendary. It's rare. I mean, at least as far as weapons I'm using. I'm not really using the combat SMG. I'm mainly focusing on using the plasma rifle. But yeah, I don't know if there's a headpiece that does, like, better with attack or something. Panthalus just forces people to learn how to actually upgrade their pals. Easy. Yeah, true. That's true. But it's also, like, working a synergy off of his elemental type is also, like, it helps them with that. Because that's... I went in there with... I didn't know who Panthalus was. I just knew people were like, hey, get ready for this fight. I didn't know what to expect. I didn't really go in there with like, all right, I need to bring this. I think somebody did say bring an electric team, but I was like, let me just bring my team and see what happens. And then I just switched things to electric, and I got him on the next try. Dog and Emblem is attack level 4. Yeah, I have a dog. I have one dog and emblem. I got that on the left. Do you stream on email? Wait, what? I should stream on email. No. My team right now is to optimize my damage output. And Frostalion Noct, which is the only pal I care about having defense while running normal boss fights and whatnot. That's because it just needs to have all the defense in the world so it stays alive. Because it's a passive, change my attack to dark, let me inflict blind, and increase my attack by 40%. And then, this isn't my normal team, because I usually have Roje here, because Roje increases attack towards blinded foes. But then I have I have Solon, who increases the attack, my attack by 80% if everybody's different in my party. Then I have Vanmer and Christ, which does 50% on weak points. And I have Gobfin, who does extra 20% attack. And then also Xenogard, who gives me another 35% increased damage by using energy weapons. And that's with the pulse rifle. So everyone's kind of working with a synergized abilities that boost my attack. Can you catch Panthalus? Yeah. You have to defeat Panthalus, and then it gives you the prompt to catch him every single time. But Speb, I multi-stream on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, X, and TikTok. I do not stream on email, but I don't know if that's possible. Welcome to Yahoo Mail. Oh, man, that was a good attempt. I'm happy about that attempt, because I'm happy I got to see where the health was at. I know I'm going to have to make a ton of ammo. So I'm going to have to be, like, insane amount of ammo. Maybe think about some different synergies. Maybe think about the Cryolinks Terra. I am worried about the Vanworm and the Vanworm Chris stack, because I don't know if that would cancel out Solin's ability. You cannot just throw it and hope. No, it'll say it's, like, immune to your sphere. So you have to defeat Panthalus, and once you defeat Panthalus, it gives you, like, a timer to catch him. And it's a guaranteed catch. Hey, Jazzin, how's it going? Teach me the ways of PAL assignment and production. I wish I had a better optimized take on that, because right now I have this server with the community, opened it up, but our PAL, I made the PALs in the bases up to 20 instead of the 15. So when you're working with 15, you're really going to have to think in a different mindset when versus working with 20, where you have so much freedom, right? But definitely, like, look into what PALs... You will get the ability to buy books and have books drop for you. So I wouldn't worry about it too much, especially as long as you have your bases covered. And then you'll get those books passively. Right now, I'm kind of like my synergy of my base operations is kind of joking. It's kind of a big joke because I have a lot of humans working with me, and I just use the books to up whatever abilities they need within the farm. Why do I? Because I wanted this. I wanted my base to feel more like a little town in a city. So I have a lot of human pals with my regular pals to make it seem like they're in coexistence. You know, I got the PIDF Rider, which is if you ever get the wanted level on you, they'll send out humans riding pals, and when you capture them, they capture them as one, as the PIDF Rider, and now it really looks like the synergy of a town booming with humans and pals. You know what I'm saying? Is the Terrorblade worth running on hard mode? I have not used it at all, so I do not know. Like, I know what you're talking about from the Terraria, right? I just don't know if it works, if it's worth it. I've seen so many shorts. So glad to see you. Hey, I appreciate all the shorts. Appreciate the love from the shorts. And yeah, absolutely. It's kind of late hours for me, at least. I don't know how it is for you, but yeah, I'm always... By the way, bro, I think it's your favorite game. What, Pal World? Oh, wait, this is all... all right. But I appreciate all the love, everybody. Yeah, this is the base I'm kind of working with, though. I like it a lot, though. I like the... kind of working on some stuff up there. Gonna mess around, change up some things, but... I like how he's just peeking through. Who's he looking at? There's nobody over there. But yeah, who's your favorite? My favorite... That's such a hard question. Only because I jumped into the PAL world with the 1.0, so every single PAL is new to me. Was new to me, so it was me like learning all these new ones that are like so cool. And I'm like, oh, that one's awesome. That one's awesome. This one's awesome. I still got to give a shout out to even though I don't use Floricle in my like end game builds. Throughout the whole base game, I caught Floricle very early on. I was very proud of my catching of Floricle. It was outside my level, even though I'm playing with random PAL spawns. Floricle, I think, was at the time like level 38 or something. I was like level 20. And I saw one out there. I threw the PAL sphere. I caught it off of like 4%. I was so stoked. And then I had that Floricle rocking with me in my team for like the longest time. It's this one right here. And I named him Flameo because of Avatar: Last Airbender, which one of the greatest shows of all time. So I named him Flameo for Flameo Hot Man. And yeah, I got to give a lot of props to Floricle. But as of right now, I want to say that probably the next one, I really liked, what's the fish name? Gangler. Gangler was a lot of, like, absolutely goated. Used them on my team a lot, especially the one I called Zoom Zoom. I could still even just right now boost up how fast he goes in water, which is sick. Because I was flying with Gangler. Where's an all-water team? I gotta test it out even further. Here, we'll put every other Gangler in his party so he gets the speed boost while swimming, and then I'll take one of the speed boosts I got from the World Tree bonus and throw it on him finally, so he can have like one of the fullest optimized speed in the water builds. Where's the dimensional leap? All right, 10%, 30%. Yeah, we'll do this one. Now Zoom Zoom is finally zooming. So he's absolutely one of my favorites, and then I'd say my third probably favorite is, which might be even my number one favorite, because she's in every single team. She's one of the best people in my base, and that's Solin. How do you get the best passives? Are you breeding or are you using chips? I was breeding for some of them. For the majority of the ones that are on Zoom Zoom right here, I bred for him to get to that point. But then I now just use the chips, so hey, a little bit of both, right? Avatar: Last Airbender is one of the best of all time, right? Did you try the fighting game? I want to, but I'm also not really big in fighting games, so I'm like kind of like at that cross of should I get it, but I feel like I should just because of how much I love it. I've been seeing like all the Sokka memes on it. He's been kicking ass, and it's hilarious. I feel like he was going faster before, but this is still insanely fast. Oh, you know why? It's because it's not during the Penthales fight. Hold up. Going into the Penthales fight, your movement speed is boosted retrovertly, so you're really flying. Is there... Actually, because I can use some of these pals I'm not using right now. Where did my main team go? Like, which spots did they fill is crazy. Oh, here, hold up. I don't know why I even needed a switch, because I think most of the pals that I was rocking on some of my main teams were mostly dark type, so dark type just gets that bonus anyway. Yeah, I'd have to switch out basically 2 pals here. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. We'll use this one. I'll find Zoom Zoom and then Gobfin. This way I can still do the damage and kill Panthalos right quick, but also still get to see the super speed. Did they get put at the end? What the heck? Okay, Zoom Zoom's here, so that's fine. We'll get them there. I don't know where Gobfin went. We'll sort it again. There we go. On Xenogard. Toph is one of my favorite characters. She's fun. Dude, Toph's awesome. Absolutely. My favorite character... my favorite character is Azula. Do you know how mutated pals work? I've heard of them, but have no clue in what difference it makes. They start off, usually, if you get a mutated, like, egg, it starts off with, like, 2 condensed already, and they usually get, like, some rare, what's that, passive skills or whatever they're called, right? Ability skills? Passive skills. I actually just recently got one of the really rare passive skills. I gotta find a way to breed it onto Frostallion, possibly. Because that one, yeah, actually, that would be huge. Because that one, it automatically regens my health and its health by 50%, which is insane. All right. We're doing this for the meme again of just going super fast. Now that I got Zoom Zoom, Mr. Zoom Zoom going insanely fast as long as I have... Okay, yeah, as long as I have dark types and water types in my party, he gets the passive super speed, basically. And then while we're fighting Panthalos, that super speed goes even faster. And I just wanted to do that one more time before heading off for tonight. All the way... Wait, by the way, your chain looks cool. Thank you, Jazen. You good, Jazen? But yeah, sorry. Azula is definitely my favorite character, Avatar Last Airbender. As much as I love all the other characters, she kicks some ass, man. She's crazy, but she kicks some ass. This is insane. Holy. Nice to finally get that fully tapped out potential right there. All right. Oh, Zoom Zoom took a hit right there. I didn't even use my other drone launcher. Missed out. That was the it's the legendary. Ooh, I'm going so fast I ran into his attack. Uh-oh. Get Frostallion out here. It's the legendary pulse rifle. Oh, is he gonna do the tidal wave here? We're just gonna kill him up here. He's gotta wait for the tidal wave to be over. What is he? He had to do the animation again. He's being dramatic. But yeah, it's the not the PAL synergy here is good, but honestly, yeah, it's the PAL synergy and the laser gun that does the most. That's why that weapon's so crazy. Oh, where do you get the dude? You got to farm for that. 10% drop rate for legendary schematics 4 on all boss towers. That's not how I got it though. I got it by fishing. You guys pick up that fishing pole. You hit up the world tree. Once you can fish, you fish your hearts out. You hear me? It's only gonna help. It's the best advice I can give anybody that's playing this game. Because I got the legendary schematics for this pulse rifle or plasma rifle by fishing. I got the legendary lightweight ancient armor by fishing. I didn't get this one. Somebody gave me this one because they made it. But I got the epic version of the drone launcher by fishing. It's goated. And you get a lot of world tree holy water, which is a huge resource at the end game. A question, what ring helps you not kill a pal? Because my pal is super strong from it's called the Mercy ring, the Ring of Mercy. Should be in your technology all the way at the top. I think it's one of the first things you get on the technology, ancient technology side, level 18, Ring of Mercy. You can get bosses at the end of the... Well, for this one, this is the only boss that you can get that from defeating it at the end game. Like after you defeat, not end game, but once you defeat Penthallus, it gives you the prompt to catch it. Unfortunately, it does not give you that same prompt for the final boss. So a little bit sad about that, but it is what it is. What's the respawn time for the fishing chest spots? You know, I'm not sure. All I know is I keep on fishing these spots. I go collect the holy water from the other areas. And then by the time I'm doing all that, some of the fishing spots have respawned. And I'm not only going for beams out in the world tree. I hit up like almost every fishing spot because most of the times I've gotten those legendaries are just from random fishing spots, not the beaming light ones, you know? So just don't sleep on fishing. Fishing's great. There it is. Pal Tamer glasses. Oh yeah, you can also get the upgraded version of the Pal Tamer glasses. I don't know where you get them to drop. Stony grabbed them, and I was able to make it at the community base. But the Pal Tamer glasses, these ones right here, I don't know if you can see it better right there. But they also let you see the potential abilities, which are also very crucial to endgame building of your teams. You want to know what the potential is, and you want to max out those potentials with potions or catch pals that are already close to being maxed out. But the Pal Tamer glasses also give you the mercy hit, so you don't need the ring. So it's kind of like a 2-in-1. Pal boss. Wait, the boss tower weapon is red schematic, not yellow. The boss tower weapon. Huh? What do you mean by that, Mark? Oh, when you get the schematics from the tower or from the boss towers, they're red and not yellow. Are they better? It's schematic 4. Are these not schematic 4s? I feel like these were popping up as schematic 4s. I mean, maybe then I would have to farm whoever has the pulse rifle, if that's the case, you know. Yeah, it says these legendary ones are schematic 4s. You know what I should also make? I should also make the beam launcher since I have the legendary version of that one. Well, the second boss, you can get Zoe and Grisbolt, the dad that stepped up. I don't think that's a thing. The red schematics being a thing, you think? Cords are like 650. Wait, for the towers north of Anubis. For what? Oh, for the Mercy ring? Or Mercy, the glasses? Yeah, that's cold resistance level 4. The gun I'm rocking right now, plasma rifle schematics 4. Unless it just specially looks red because of it. I don't know. Well, thank you, Artix, for that. For anybody that is interested in those glasses. The Paltamer Mercy Hit ones. But alright, guys. Man, I'm losing my voice. Nah, it's just dry. I need to get some more water. But I'm going to be heading out anyway. It's getting late for me. I appreciate you guys all checking in. Once again, if you guys are more interested in checking out the channel, supporting the channel, I multi-stream on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, X, and TikTok. I'm not telling you have to leave the platform you're on, but if you have a preferred platform you'd like to watch it on, feel free to drop a follow, or if you just want to support the channel. Any follows and likes are absolutely appreciated. With that being said, I'm going to be dipping out of here. And if you'd like to have other ways to hang out with me when I'm off stream, feel free to jump in the Discord. Got an active community in there. And if you'd like to support the channel in any other way, we have I have memberships only through YouTube right now. And when you become a member on YouTube, you also have access to be having a Nesme, which is a digital little character that I hand draw through the means of randomization. So everyone's Nesme. It's something that represents you through me, and it's like a little digital loyalty character that will pop up on the stream every single time I'm streaming. And it's made by the means of randomization. Every month it unlocks a new accessory to be added to that Nesme, and it's like a special thing that I'll draw up to be added to the Nesme that kind of highlights the journey of games that I've played throughout the months with you guys. So think about if you'd like to join and like to become a member. Absolutely, that's where that is. But if you just want to stay where you're at, watch where you're at, like where you're at, feel free to do so. Every and all like, watch, follow, and all that stuff is appreciated. So thank you guys again. Appreciate you all. Keep being amazing. Keep being awesome. Keep catching them W's, guys. I'm going to be out of here. Y'all take it easy. See you tomorrow night. Peace out.